Hello, no, it's not live yet. Wait. Now we're live. Hello, everybody. I am the Black Sigma, or you could just call me Eric, and welcome back to the Tears of the Kingdom Marathon. Now, I would like to once again start the stream with a disclaimer to Nintendo. I legally acquired this game yesterday because I live in Australia, and it was May 12th yesterday. I am making transformative content by adding my own unique commentary, and of course, I encourage all my viewers to buy this game and play it for themselves before watching my streams in a video on demand format, if they can. So, all that being said, hi. Hello, everyone. I am exactly where we left off, though I have eaten a cooked fish to restore my health. We are in the caverns deep below Hyrule, in the dark except for my new glowing outfit, where previously I was mining this new zonite material. So. Hello again, Liminal Angel. We're still down here in the dark. Don't like that there's a drop-off here, but I'll just carefully glide down, collect the zonite, and we're going to continue exploring these caves, even though I should probably resurface and actually help Robbie and Joshua. Like, you know, that was my whole reason for coming down here. But I got distracted by all of the zonite and zonite architecture that has fallen apart. Ooh, there's a little bit of mist sitting right there. But that's surely nothing. What is this pillar? Oh, it's led up to something. I really could light up the area more with some bright bloom. Let's see. I also learnt the control for throwing a material directly. I just have to find where my bright bloom seeds are. And there they were. Yeah. Now we have some light. And ooh. I see. What's up with this structure here? If I climb up here, is this just where I was before? Yeah, this would be the one chest I opened, or where the chest was. It must have despawned after I opened it. But it had the glowing armor. Since my spear was nearly broken, I'll take this rock hammer. Well, if there's no more to this particular structure, unless I can see any more points of interest in the distance, I'm probably gonna head back up. Because as much as I would love to fully explore what's down here, it feels like I'm not fully prepared to be spelunking on this scale. That's a lot of gloom. I can't pass that. I don't know where I'm going. I really should just leave for now. I'll come back down here at another time. Hang on. Is that upwards on the map? It is. Yep, we're just going to go back to the surface. Link does look pretty good. Ah, you fell asleep after falling off the tower. Sorry, I don't look at chat too much. That's very poor streaming habit since I don't actually stream that often. But yeah, Link does look pretty good with the mining outfit and the Sheik mask. Yeah, that returns from Breath of the Wild thanks to the amiibo. So, amiibo stuff still exists. Also, this is a new Rito. He's got like a pelican beak. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha, good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. That's a newspaper that exists now. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I think everyone knew when they shot giant flares into the sky when they were first activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, so long. That is a great pun. But, lovely. The game really seems to be hinting me to go towards Hebra first. But I'm gonna finish this side quest first. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool too. Yep, we found a statue in the underground caverns to match the stone slate that Joshua was researching. This is it! This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping me with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Ah, some zonite. Lovely. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy for something? Oh, it is. Have you not met the robots that live in the sky? You know, stupid question, you probably haven't met the constructs. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, as she nicknames Robbie, swordsman, thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. You're welcome, Joshua. Now, so many things I could be doing. I could be going to help the Rito with their plight. I could go help whatever's going on in Lanayru. I could help the Gerudo. And I think the Gorons on Death Mountain are also having problems. Those are the 4 main quest points we've been told about. This dude still won't let me register a horse. And is also telling me to go check out Hebra. But first, I really want to go activate the tower that I climbed by hand. Since, you know, it's now actually active. But also, I think I saw... Yep, that's a little Korok windmill blowing in the wind over here. Now... It is a shame they patched whistle sprinting. I'm really gonna need to upgrade my stamina at some point. At least until I do get a horse again. Now, where's... There it is. That's not the only one, I bet. Oh. Pop. 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 Well, motion controls messed me up a little there. And pop. Yahaha, you found me. That's... Yep. I sure do hope there aren't 900 of them for a useless item again. A Hylian pine cone. That's new. That's new! Oh, rock pebblets aren't new. Sentient trees are very new. I'm not really sure what to do about them. Wait, there's multiple. I'm going to use my new boomerang sword. Well, I did some damage. Oh, they attack by slamming their trunks into the ground. So weird. Uh-oh. I was apparently not in range. Ow. Apparently I went to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Which is to say, running directly away from things that you should run horizontally away from. Okay, now. That tree really did just fall into a log, so, I don't know what these enemies technically are. They might truly just be trees. Weirdly sentient trees. Because it didn't drop, like, a specific named item to say what the name of the enemy is. It's just a tree. Weird. Oh, and there's my boomerang. I'll get rid of that sword for it. Yeah, I chopped down the weird sentient trees that... Why? Why the weird sentient trees? Hyrule has changed so much. Ah, and there's a shrine over there. I'll head to that after I climb the tower. I think I just heard a stone block land, one of the ones that falls out of the sky, but I think that's the tower I climbed by hand and failed. Hang on. Yeah, because it looks to be the one at the back of that monster camp. I'm just gonna ignore the bokoblins behind me. Don't worry about them. That's not a threat. Now, you say the Deku Tree couldn't get up and walk like that, but in the trailers, if you look at the background, the Deku Tree is missing. Therefore, maybe he did just get up and walk away. It'd be very silly, but I'm gonna make my way over to this tower. Any minute now. I probably should have put together another temporary vehicle. One of the ones I can't steer, but at least I can move faster than running. I hope the monsters in this camp haven't respawned. That'd be annoying. It took me a few too many bomb arrows to defeat the blue boss bokoblin that lives there. Oh god. Well, that isn't a good sign. Yep, monsters appear to respawn without a blood moon now. Oh dear. Well, this is fine. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna make a run for it. Who said anything about needing to fight enemies? Ow. Well, them setting off the bomb barrels behind me says I need to fight the enemies. I can't believe the moblin that I ran past would do that to me. I had no way of knowing because he was behind me. Let's try this again. It was, in fact, a trap. And because I am pretty sure that that was just the moblin I ran past hitting the bomb barrels, that man killed himself while trying to get me, for sure. And I mistimed my backflip, so I got hit. Ow. Ow! Okay. This moblin really likes his bomb barrels. Considering how easily I sieged this place last time, this kinda seems like karma. Yeah, Link's not having a good time right now. But I'll be fine. You see, I have a plan that will allow me to skip the moblin without necessarily alerting him as quickly as I did last time. Ascend. Surprise! Oh, and hit the recall, because I don't want to deal with that. Oh, hello, heavily armored guy. And hey, I've reached the tower. Open the doors, examine the thing, skip the cutscene, and examine this. Attach the wire to the slate so it can, or the pad so it can transfer some data. And here's what you missed me do when I first got to the little Hyrule town. Or the little town they made out of the sacred grounds. Link gets launched into the air by the tower with an extension cord plugged into the pad. And he physically scans the area. Sheikah Slate was able to do this wirelessly. I don't know why it's a wired setup now. I guess Pura isn't quite as advanced as the ancient Sheikah. But the surface map has been updated, and the sky map has been updated. The underground map only gets updated by lighting it up. So, now I'm up here. There are places I could reach, but I did say I was going to go to a shrine I saw vaguely in this direction. So if I notice it glowing... Ah, it was all the way over there. We'll start gliding in that direction. Lovely. We've done it. We've successfully bypassed a fight. Because I just didn't want to do it a second time. Huh. It's weird. I think that shrine is where the central tower was previously. Yeah. That's interesting. And nice, graceful landing. The Susayai Shrine. Let's see what puzzles await us in this one. Boss bokoblins do things. A spinning device. Oh. Oh, I see. It's Frogger, sort of. If I just Ultra Hand something while it's mid-movement, yeah. I'll be taking that chest, thank you. And open. 5 arrows. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna get on this one, and nope, never mind. We're just gonna dodge traffic. And now, it gives us the materials to make one of our own. To get over this, steadily rotating platform. But why would I do that? I am clearly making very slight progress whenever I sprint up it. So eventually, I will reach the crest of this and be able to glide over. I think. No? It won't let me glide? Why do I think this will take me less time than just building a car? Ah, well. I guess it's worked in the end. Look, building a car would require me to actually think. Oh, I get it. This is a recall puzzle. Because as it rotates the other way, it will open again. And... getting across that... I only have a couple of wheels to my name. Hang on. Well, that's not the right ability. Ultra Hand. Yes, hopefully there's not a reason I would have needed my car. I don't think there is. But... if I rotate this way, and then attach it like so, that should propel this when I hit it. Yep. Lovely. And now, shrine done. Who even needs a car? What is this? Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts? Nah. They've done it. And with 4 light blessings now, I can upgrade stamina or hearts as usual. But I think I'll hold off on that until I've done a bit more exploring. Now, where to? If this were Breath of the Wild, I'd prioritize maps first. Oh, hello. It's one of those new flying guys. I encountered one down in the depths, but didn't actually fight it. So, let's try this. Let's see what it's gonna do. Oh, it dies to a single arrow? Well, that's anticlimactic. Arrow-Cuda. Eyeball constantly trying to focus on its targets, cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to grant homing abilities. Okay. It seems like these bokoblins lost sight of me when their Arrow-Cuda friend did. Oh. Oh god. They have fire arrows too. I think what they had in their gathering backpacks were the fire fruit that, you know, obviously make fire arrows when combined with things. Let me just do that. Oh, my bow broke. And another one. Homing arrows. Great. Now, those will be my fire fruit. I'll just have to go around. Yeah, thought so. Interesting that enemies can combine things in the same way you can. Definitely makes for some interesting threats that I'll have to deal with. Yeah. And what's in the barrel? That didn't break. And neither will this one. Ah well, I don't care that much for barrel supplies. Oh, it looks like I am sort of wandering in the Hebrew direction, but let's not. Let's go Gerudo way. Because if I've learnt anything from Breath of the Wild, that is that the Gerudo one is probably going to be the hardest. I literally only say this because Thunder Blight was the hardest of the 4 blights. So, I'm just gonna head in the direction of Gerudo Town. Look at that little Wizrobe doing his classic little dance around. We shall ignore it for now. Oh hey, there's a dragon near that tower. I wonder. I am wondering what dragon that might be. If it's one of the ones we've already met, or if it's a new one. But considering that tower would be around the Gerudo Highlands, it might be... I think it's Farosh shows up there. But I'm not sure. Definitely hard to tell from this distance. The horn shape makes me think Farosh, but I don't know. It's kinda hard to tell. I wonder if there's still a Lionel in the Colosseum. This is really just a game of me getting distracted by every nearby thing. Ah, and there's a shrine over there. Okay. Colosseum, shrine, continue in the Gerudo direction. Great Fairy? There? Well, that's new. Oh, and also, there's the guy who needs help holding up his signs. Sure. I'll head this way so I have a cliff to glide over to the other side of the river easier. Okay. Help this guy go to Colosseum. Volvagia? No, I don't think that is Volvagia. I am actually pretty sure that's Farosh. Wait, did I go past the guy? I did. The guy's over here. So, you need help supporting your sign as usual. Why is your sign two... Why do you have two signs attached to this one post? Is that really necessary? Ah, well. Time to help him support this. And that... Hang on. Oh. I want to give it an angle. And then place that. That'll do, right? Anyway. Try letting go. Nope, that's not enough support. Okay. Yeah, you'll support your President Hudson, I get it. So now, we're instead... Oh no, lightning storm. I should probably unequip my metal weapons. Traveler's bow isn't metal. My sword... Most of my weapons are metal. And my shield... Not metal. Okay. Now, where was I? Hang on. I'll move this slightly more. Hang on. I want to set this in a position so I can line up this vertically with the signpost. That... Well... And a little bit right. That might work. Try letting go. Nope, it rotated. Oops. Anyway, who are you? Who are you, ma'am, horse rider? Okay, you're going too fast. Okay. You wanna be that way? So be it. We'll have it so that one is blocking the front, and then attach one on either side. And that should definitely... There was a little indent on the back. Well, if I'd known that this whole time, that would have made my construction job a little bit easier. Anyway, let it go. Nope. Apparently the forward one was not blocking forward well enough. Okay. But now I know that there's this back thing. I should be able to just slot it in there, and that should stop it. If I... but I can't slot it in because of how goofy this setup is. Okay, that should do it. Try letting go, and if it falls forward, I will be upset. It fell forward. Okay. If I rotate it this way, and that should stop it falling from... Hang on. If I detach this bit... Yeah. It has been a little bit annoying of a sign. But if I get this to line up so it's in that little notch, that'll stop it falling that way, hopefully. And then if I rotate this and attach that, that should hopefully stop it. Hopefully this one works. There we go. I did it. Now give me my reward as usual. 20 rupees, a piece of food, and whatever else you give me. Red rupee, rice balls, and a sleepover ticket. That's a new item, by the way. It's basically a free sleep at a stable, so you don't have to pay, as usual. Uh-oh. Blood Moon's rising. And that is really upsetting, considering enemies clearly respawned without it earlier. And both of those deer attacked me. Wasn't expecting that. But let's see what the Blood Moon does in this game.
Witness
Zelda?
Blood Moon's rise.
Zelda, you're just in the middle of Hyrule Field? What?
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Okay, but some monsters respawned anyway. That might be because I entered the
In a war
depths.
the world is threatened once again.
Okay, Blood Moon does the same thing, but there are other conditions that'll cause monsters to respawn as well. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, Colosseum time. Because what's the worst that could be in the Colosseum? It used to be a Lionel. We'll see if that's changed over the past however long the time skip between games is. I think it's been at least a couple of years, but I don't know how many. It's probably only 2 or... Oh! Oh no! That is not a Lionel. That is Gleeok. A type of Gleeok, apparently. Oh no. I knew there was the fire one on the Bridge of Hylia from the trailers, but that... it's flying. You know what? I think I'll come back later. As much as I love trying to fight enemies that I don't necessarily have the strength for, yeah, Gleeok might be a bit too far out of my league. If it was a Lionel, I would at least have flurry rushes on my side. Gleeok, I don't know how to fight yet, and it is a giant dragon, so, yeah, I'm not doing that. Hello, Korok. Just... yeah, fighting fighting weird lion centaur things is one thing. Fighting dragons is another. Oh, and there's another of the Koroks that needs to be ultra-handed places. Hello, my Gerudo friends. Maybe Death Mountain is safer than fighting Gleok. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the volcano that is currently spewing this new gloom substance is safer than fighting a dragon. But we finally managed to leave Gerudo Town and set off on our search for Vo. I wanted to put all our Vo and You lessons to the test, but none of the Vo we've met have measured up. Oh, that reminds me. Before we left, I heard someone talking about a Vo in the outside world. They called him a hero. Hey, that's me. A hero, huh? I bet he's a strong Vo who's taller than us, even. Yep, I'm sure the hero you're thinking of is a very tall and strong man. Definitely not slightly below average height, even for a Hylian. Okay, I'm going to take him out. You mean ask him out, right? Our class did cover how to be the one to make the first move. Anyway, I'm sure it's possible to pursue the hero, but how would we even recognize him? Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to recognize him if he was wearing a face mask. Oh, the legendary sword. Now I remember, the hero is carrying the legendary sword. About that, I kind of put it in a glowing orb of light and it disappeared. Link is a short king. Yeah. Okay, the legendary sword. Wait, what is the legendary sword anyway? If it's good enough to be called legendary, then it probably glows or something? Oh, maybe it's really tall. Taller than us, even if we were standing on each other's shoulders. This sounds like a real pain. It'd be easier to just launch a surprise attack. If we were really careful, we could easily sneak up on the target. Risa, you have to stop referring to the Vo as targets. So, they want a glowing sword that is taller than them. What I'm hearing is I need to find 2 claymores that glow and stick them together and call it a legendary sword. But first, we've got a stable over here. Dog. Please tell me we can pet the dogs. It's been 6 years, Nintendo. 6 years! Let me pet the dog properly. Nintendo. Nintendo, why can I still not pet the dogs? Nintendo! Nintendo, you had 6 years! 6 years! The big Goron sword would be bigger than them, that's fair, but again, it needs to glow. The big Goron sword doesn't glow, as far as I'm aware. Also, there's a stage here. Why is there a stage? This is new. Ah, doggy caught its tail. Good job, boy. You know what? We've got to at least feed the dog. We're gonna drop just a few meats. Eat up, buddy. No? You're not gonna eat the raw meat? Oh, there he goes. He discovered the raw meat. And now he's gonna walk around until he realizes there's another one. Good boy. I'm going to presume the dog will lead me somewhere like it does in the first game. Ooh, there's a pot lid there. Oh, dog's very happy. And dog is leading me. Where we going, boy? Where we going? You're seeming to have some trouble with that rubble there. Where we going? Ah, good boy. Good boy, puppy. Good boy. Good boy. Now, Ultra Hand. Yeah. And it's a giant boomerang. Lovely. Sure. I'll drop my sturdy stick. This is gonna be a very silly fuse. What in the hell? Oh, it doesn't fly very far. Understandable. It does have a giant wooden bat stuck to it now. Man, the amount of weapons in this game that just clip into the ground because they are too big and stupid. The enemies will fear my giant boomerang club. Also, this well is new. Huh. Oh. This definitely goes somewhere. I'll take that sticky lizard too. Hello? Water quality fair, moss growth extensive, bright caps present. Alright, that's everything all jotted down. Okay. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Well, you see, one of my ancestors from long ago descended into the bottom of a well. And just like Liminal Angel has said, yeah, there are redeads in that well. Maybe there's redeads in this one. What are you doing in a place like this? Although I'm in a place like this, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Sure, I like a good well. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Would you say you have a deep well of love in your heart for wells? Okay. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Damp environment, unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well there, that is. Yeah, and all the undead that live down there. Oh, I just had a terrifying thought. If we go off the same logic, that this is the bottom of a well, and the bottom of the well had redeads in Ocarina of Time, there could also be Dead Hand. If Dead Hand makes a return in this game, I am... Ooh, that's gonna be something. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient text I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells? 58? God. Probably 900 Koroks again. probably... there's 58 wells, there's towers, there's shrines, there's the underground, there's the sky. There's so much to this game already. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations, but if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you 10 rupees per location. Okay. That's fantastic. Tell me everything. There's one well right behind the stable. 2 of them? What other well have I... Apparently I've seen a well that I haven't been in. There's 56. They'll be around towns and stables, some of them within ruins. Okay. Crucial part of life, long time ago, they're fascinating. Going to Lookout Landing next. That'd be the well that I've seen but not jumped in. Okay. That's a whole side quest I have now. To find 56 more wells. Oh, hey. Fairies. Well, fairies certainly aren't dead hand. Sticky frog, presumably very much like the sticky lizards. And fairies. My favorite. Being able to not be killed in a single hit by getting revived. That's always lovely. Also, there's a fish that just appeared there that is wigging out. I think that's a new type of fish. I might have picked it up from one of my amiibo drops, though. No, it's new. Glowing cave fish. Luminous enzymes that can make one's body glow. Interesting. I do still have a hammer, right? I do. I'll take these luminous stones. Or just flint, apparently. There's luminous stones. But, no re-deads or dead hands to speak of in this well. Thankfully. Maybe in another well. Because if there's 56 wells, I presume they're not all going to be... Or 58 wells. I presume they're not all going to be exactly like this one. Anyway. Oh, hey, Beetle. Hello, Beetle. What have you got? Yep. Basically all the same dialogue from Breath of the Wild. Bugs. He'll buy things from me. Gemstones. Let's see, he has arrows, tomatoes, and... things. Interesting. The rupee value of an item is highlighted on its actual inventory slot, as well as being listed to the side. 200 rupees would be nice for early game, but I bet I can use things for star fragments. I bet there are uses for it, like upgrading the armor in the first game. Bomb flowers, zonite. Yeah, I don't have a lot of spare gemstones. I have a lot of, like, one of each gemstone. I can sell a few pieces of amber, at least. Okay. That's enough trading with Beetle. Now, stable. Not a member yet. Membership system, I need to register. Name's Link. All signed up. Tell me about the stable system. Wait, I already know. Wild horses, catch one, register it. Limit to how many I can have. Registering horse. Oh, I don't have a horse currently. Wait a minute! Huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. Apologies. I'll go ahead and register any horse you had before. Continuity between saves! Yes! My horses from Breath of the Wild! Please. Epona, Princess, the royal horse, Anope, Epona backwards because it's Ganondorf's horse, a horse that I named Epona, even though it technically isn't because I didn't have the amiibo yet, and weirdly enough, a second Epona. A second actual Epona. I think the reasoning for that is because I have multiple Breath of the Wild saves, and it's reading both of them. That's my assumption on that. I'm not actually sure. But, yeah, I have 2 Eponas. I will happily take my trusty steed. Do I know about whistling? I do. Thank you. Horse isn't magic, can't hear if you're too far away. Pony points? Reward system, you can use it stable. Every time you use a service, you can get points. Get points for lodging, registering a horse. Sure. Earn points for a wagon load of wonderful rewards for me and my horse companions. I can trade them for prizes over at that ledger. Okay, that's new. Let's see. I can't receive any rewards yet that my point system did tell me. A towing harness. I can use it to hook up my horse to various things. So that'd be the horse and cart we saw in the final trailer. Okay. What? This was just sitting here the whole time and I didn't notice it. But, oh, there's someone standing by the stage now. Ah, you startled me. This is the outskirts stable, and, oh wait, I forgot to say welcome. Have something on my mind. When you came up to me, I panicked. What is it? You see, this is a stage where the stable trotters perform, or used to. They've been on break for a while, seems like there was some sort of trouble. The band leader said they were going to the Woodland stable in Eldon, but haven't returned since. Keep wondering when they'll come back, got me worked up, can't focus on my work. Okay. So I will go to Eldon eventually. For now, we ride. It's good to have you back, Epona, old girl. Now, let's see. I was heading Gerudo way, wasn't I? Oh, but I was heading to a shrine first. I nearly forgot that thing was up there. You can really tell that, I get distracted very easily with so many things to do in this game. Oh, and the Great Fairy up there, I forgot about that as well. God, there's so much I can do so soon. Need to focus, calm down. I'm going to solve this shrine, take a toilet break, go to the Great Fairy, go to Gerudo. The stakes guide you. Oh. So these spikes that stick into things are just called stakes. That makes sense. That is kind of how stakes generally work. But, this one, I can tell, is going to be a matter of, just stick the platform in the wall. Hang on. Need to move it forward a bit. And there we go. Anywhere there should do, because I can glide down onto that. And up we get. And yep. Now, there's some wind here. Now, I'm going to have to make this ball go the opposite way, which I should be able to do by sticking the stake about there, and if I go back to Ultra Hand one of the platforms, I guess this one will do since it's already attached. But I would like that other platform as well. Having multiple walls would be a lot more useful than having to very specifically place one wall. But I'll see what I can do with just this one. Rotate it this way. Actually, no, I'm gonna want it to do that first. Whoop. Well, dropping it into the abyss doesn't help. Good thing that just respawns, and within range too. Now, rotate it again, and now actually stick it in the wall would be a useful idea. And I want to stick it somewhere that it's more likely to work. I want this one to spin the opposite way. Oh. Oh. If I just put that stake in a better position, which I can do from being up on the higher platform. Yep. Oh, not high enough. There we go. Oh, I can reposition the wall to where I wanted it. Well, that worked out a lot better than I expected without even really needing to try. I'll temporarily stick that wall there, so I can now stick this wall into the rotating bit, and that should nudge the ball right into the goal. Hooray! Nice freeze in midair. And, whoop, okay, I ended up too low because of that. Oops. Actually, can I even make that anyway? Yes, I can. Now, shrine completed. Lovely. Now, I am going to go to the toilet. I will be right back. Okay, I return. Now, with another blessing of light, or light of blessing, to my name, may it grant the strength I seek at some point. At some point it'll be exchanged for a heart or stamina vessel. But for now, we move on. Oh, that just got, it was very brief, but there was a tip on screen that said Evermeans are the tree-like enemies. Instead of evergreen trees, it's Evermeans. It's such a silly pun and I love it. I can't believe that's a real enemy name in this game. Hello, weirdly mushroom-dressed person.
Hi.
Hello there, I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it if you've struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me all the way out here, you must also be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. The famous thief from the first game? Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. No, I'm pretty sure it was the thievery. It's said that Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in the force trying to find it. So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Shall I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Sure, I'll take new clothes. I thought that might strike your fashionable fancy. Yes, Link is the peak of fashion right now. Now, do you have a map? I have pieces of a map. Here's what I've heard. A piece of a fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection, said to fill the wearer with power, is around here. A piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection, said to let you quickly climb cliffs, might be here. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection, said to keep you safe in lightning, is around here. All of these details come from my various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. Not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like battle and don't climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about Great Fairies? Yeah, there's one over in that direction that I keep forgetting that I intend to visit. They've long existed through Hyrule, grant blessings, heard they've withdrawn from view. One was spotted near the woodland stable in Eldon. Yep. Thank you for the advice. However, I did just remember this great fairy since you mentioned it. I needed to head this way before I continued on my path to Gerudo. Now, it's up over there. Man, that is spewing a lot of spores out the top of it. Oh, I hope they aren't as expensive as in the first game. Because they cost a rupee donation to activate. Hello, Great Fairy. Kaiser? Oh, the nerve of you coming here. Please go away. You're just a monster who's after my blessing of clothing enhancement. The outside world... The world outside my bud is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. Well, I'm not denying it's full of gloom, nor monsters. I know it's true. My older sister, Tara, told me. Even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute out in the world, I'll never go outside again. I moved near the stable to grant my blessings to travelers. If I heard the sound of a flute, played by a musician in a troupe, I'd feel cheered up enough to come out and face the world. Huh. So the girl down there at the stable told me that a band of musicians would play on that stage, but they are currently up at the Woodland Stable in Eldon. Yep. So I'd have to go over there before doing anything else. With the Great Fairies, at least. Good to know. But that's not the direction I'm headed in. The direction I'm heading is towards Gerudo Town. Because why the heck not? And nicely onto Epona's back. And we ride. It's weird to see constructs on the surface like that. But I'm not gonna deal with them for now. Oh, that man had a side quest. Hold up. What do you want? Cardo? You're one of Impa's guards from the first game. Oh, Link! I heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Long story. But she kinda disappeared. What? So Princess Zelda is still missing. Well then, Link. You may want to meet with Lady Impa. She's investigating the geoglyphs that have appeared across the land. A curious name for this strange phenomenon. Lady Impa believes that they're crucial to the search for Princess Zelda. She's traveling in one of those new balloon contraptions, and should be at the New Seren stable right now. I'm in a hurry to meet with Lady Impa, but I can't go anywhere nearly as fast as she can in her balloon. Let's see. New Seren stable is just a little to the northwest of Central Hyrule. If you'll excuse me, I need to be on my way. Well, that's another lead that I'll have to follow up on soon. But also, northwest would lead towards Hebra. And I am still not exactly doing that. Hello. Seems like people are studying things that have fallen here. Ooh, new fruit. New fruit. Splash fruit. Contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed. Interesting. Well, lots of people here, but I've got more pressing issues to deal with. Theoretically. What's that? That's a whole lot of wall. But at least there's a hole I can go through. Yes, sir, that is some kind of device. Allow me to demonstrate for you how it's used. Let's drop some Zonai materials in. We're just gonna drop 5 blades. And that will give us... well, a big wheel, a steak, another big wheel, a portable pot, and another steak. Okay. What if I put a bunch of our chargers in? That's a lot more materials. Batteries? Hold concentrated Zonai charge anyway. Temporary power for Zonai devices, rather than using my energy cell. Nice. A spring? Oh god. I can think of some very goofy uses for springs. Like sticking one on the end of a stick to make a spring hammer. Oh god. Let's not right now. Once again, I want to see what's going on in Gerudo. Oh, hang on. Man has side quest. Hey! Oh, sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. Nania and I lost sight of our 3 friends on the road in Gerudo Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt? They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night. Gets cold, they might have to start a fire to keep from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient. So there are missing peoples in the canyon. There has been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. Isn't that normal for deserts? Though I guess it's not normal to be stretching this far into the canyon. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer, then I will not let you pass. I'm ready. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Warm up when it's cold. Let's see. Fan cools you down. Water pulls you stay near a fire. Bit more difficult. When it's very hot out, where should you go to cool off? A nice shady spot. Dousing yourself in water would also work. And what cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? I forget if it... No. If hot things provide cold resistance, cold thing provide heat resistance. I'm impressed. Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures, day or night? A shade is only effective at keeping you cool in the heat. I'm not sure about these ruins, because there weren't previously ruins. Maybe a cave? Yeah. Alright, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. And take this with you too. Cook this, you can stay warm at night. Yeah. Okay, since we have extreme heat, do you guys have a cooking pot? A cooking pot would be nice. Seems I might have to use one of the temporary ones in my inventory. Oh well. Temporary cooking pot, here we go. Should be right at the end. Portable pot. Drop one. Now, we want... I already have a point of cold resistance from my pants. So, let's do some heat resistance by using chill shrooms, and do I have something else cold? Well, I do have white chew jelly, but that's for elixirs, not for food. Don't get those two things confused. Stealth fin, staminoka, armored carp, armored porgy, and no chill fin fish. Yeah, this might be my only heat-resisting food. So I'll just chuck in a couple of generic health mushrooms. 8 minutes of heat resistance. And I guess we'll see how bad the cold is as we pass through. Those are some new bones. Ah. The raw bird is a cuckoo. I'm not sure about that. I'm pretty sure I got that raw bird from an amiibo. Then again, I guess that means it could have been anything. Also, tumbleweeds are new. There's a bloopy over there. Just gonna carefully line this up. Get as close as I can, so I shouldn't have to worry about arrow drop. Give me your money. It helps if I press the button. Also, I haven't been taking pictures of things for my compendium. That's kind of important. Yep. Stealthing around. Not gonna use my hammer in a fight, because I use it for material things. We're gonna use our lowest damage weapon. And stealth. And... yeah! I wonder if the trick from the first game works. Oh, it doesn't. They don't turn around automatically when they stand back up. That was a trick you used to be able to do on Lizalfos to basically deal infinite damage to them. Whenever you sneak strike them, they'd automatically stand up, then face the opposite direction. But, looks like that doesn't work anymore. Ah, there's a cooking pot right here. Oh, are you one of the travelers that was missing? Ah, Botrick. Help! Big lizards! Well, those guys just appeared out of nowhere. What? Nope. Ow. wooden shield versus fire breath doesn't really work. However, if I put some white true jelly onto an arrow, that makes short work of fire breath Lizalfos. Hello, sir. Wow, you're strong. Whew. You might think I'm a hopeless coward, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong, but I'm also a bodyguard. I was traveling with my friends, but we got separated. Then I saw those monsters and completely froze up. Also, hello, brother. I actually do have 2 opponents registered, somehow. It was only reading my Breath of the Wild save, because it does that, and I have 2 opponents. It's a little weird, but technically I have 3, but one of them isn't a real opponent. Yes, I know it's not a glitch, but I have 2 opponents. Anyway, I was traveling with my friends, we got separated, saw those monsters, completely froze up. Don't tell anyone, okay? Yeah. Not by the amiibo. Not by the amiibo. I didn't register a second opponent. I had 2 opponents from the get-go. Guess that means I could theoretically register 3. Anyway, better get going. My friends will surely feel safer with a fearless bodyguard by their side. Well, that's one of the missing people found. I need 2 more. Traveler's Sword, Rusty Shield. I'm going to take my normal Rusty Shield and fuse that also together. Gotta love a double shield. Let's see. My weapons are fine. I guess I could do some weird fusing, like a Traveler's Sword onto my Traveler's Shield. Hang on. If I do that and Shield Bash, yeah, that's an attack. What happens? Maybe Spear on Shield would be useful. Maybe. And yeah. Now, onwards into the desert. Oh, there's another cave up over there. Well, I guess that's my next target. After I help this man hold a sign up. Because this man knows nothing about structural integrity of anything. Hopefully this just sits and I don't have to do any, problematic stuff. If I just angle it and sit it under. This would probably be better if I worked from a different angle. Hang on. If I take this, angle it so the big part is on ground level, might be nice. Wait, which way is this sign going to fall? It's gonna fall this way. Wait. So I could angle this basically vertically and slide it in that gap. Why must you change the shapes of the sign, sir? I guess so you don't support it the same way every time. Talk to me, please? Thank you. Yeah, huh? Can't stand here forever, got to do more shrines. Let go. Whoa. That did not support it. That kinda just pulled it over. Okay. This time... We're gonna sit that in the gap again. But this time, we're going to make sure this isn't pulling on the sign by adding more things. Like so. That makes it push instead of pull. Hopefully this'll work. Yep. Sign supported. There you go. Now give me your 20 rupees plus food plus random item of benefit. Cool. With your help, he's now firmly in place. 20 rupees. Chili veggie rice balls, and a puff shroom. Right. Spreads a cloud of fine spores. The bitter powder makes them inedible. Okay. Don't know what I'm going to use those spores for, because I don't remember what Alnuma said they do in the gameplay presentation. But also, I saw a cave up there. Now I've got to go do that. But first, Lizalfos. They seem to be having a little party here. Unfortunately, Link is a bit of a party crasher. Especially when it comes to enemy parties. Ah! I was not expecting the ice spit. Even though that's literally what these things are known to do. Go! Traveler's Sword Boomerang! Ow. Hang on. Ow. I wasn't expecting that backstab to actually reach me. And... you know what? Let's just end this the easy way. Why even try when I can just outdo them? Now. Oh. They have a yellow chew jelly stuck to a shield. That's probably more useful than half of my shields. We'll drop the Traveler's Sword shield. Because electrocuting enemies on impact sounds fun. What are you impressed by, sir? It's cold, I'm gonna freeze if I'm not prepared. Don't worry, I have warm pants. But I forgot about the cave that I was going to check until the Lizalfos were in the way. And Pichu. Right, I keep forgetting. Camera. Ah yes, good shot of the Bluebee, as it runs away terrified. Oh. Hello, Wasteland Coyote. Please, pay me no mind. As I document everything. I heard it begin to howl there. I think it's paying me some mind. Oh, hello, Firebreath, Lizalfos. Let me just say no thank you. And no thank you. I don't... Ow. Hey. Bad. Stop. Prime meat. I will take pictures of things now. Traveler's sword. Can you... Thank you, camera. Traveler's sword. Apparently it didn't want to take a picture of certain monster parts. The talons didn't count, but the horn did. Luminous stone deposit. Stone pebblet as it's emerging from the ground. That's great. And toss. I grew the bright bloom by throwing the pebblet at it. That's kinda neat. Long stick. Wooden stick. I should have bright bloom seed. And well, normal ore deposits. Now, onwards. Actual progress. Maybe, eventually. Oh. It's morning time, which means it's gonna start getting hot. When it does, I've got to make sure to eat one of my heat-resistant foods. I do kind of wonder what's up with the new tumbleweeds. There might be something silly I can do with them. Like, breaking them. Breaking them does a whole lot of nothing from the looks of it. Hello? You another one of the 3 missing travelers? You sure are. Sure, have one of my splash fruit to keep you going. Okay, you're refreshed. Now go see your friends. Now, there should be one more. What is... Hello? What am I looking at here? My compendium doesn't say anything on it. I'll examine. Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so and I will... Oh. This is a shrine quest, but not the usual kind of shrine. Interesting. Shrine quests that you have to do in the overworld rather than in the shrine themselves. It's sort of like how you'd normally get to a basic blessing shrine in Breath of the Wild. Hang on. I just noticed. This mostly built car over here actually has a steering wheel. I can actually steer this one. I just need some extra wheels. Maybe it'll be most convenient to just attach these together. And I will bring over the crystal so I can transport it faster. Oh yeah. This is good. Ah, the coyotes are scared of the big old monster truck that's now driving through. And it's somewhat all-terrain. Lovely. This Korok needs help reaching his friend. Kind of in the middle of something, my guy. Where's your friend? Friend and you got separated. He's up over there. Sure, buddy. What's going on in this cave, though? Just trust me, I will help the Korok there. But first, I will ride into the Mount Naboru cave, because one of the three missing Hylians might be in here. The last of them, I mean. Just drifting on the current of the water might take a while, though. Maybe I should drop a fan to speed this up. I'm also not seeing any signs of the last person being in here. Or at least take a picture of the rare ore deposit. Now. Whoop. I've fallen into the water. That's okay. I'm sure there'll be materials in here to help me get back out. Like, something to help me go against the water's flow. Whoa! I saw you over there, Octorok, but I didn't think you'd go for something at that range. Crazy. Well, doesn't seem like whoever I'm looking for is in here, so I'm just gonna drop a fan. Well, helps if I actually drop it. Ultra handle. And, well, rotate this. Attach it to the back of that. I'm also gonna grab that chest, because of course I would. A knight's halberd. Yeah, I'm not super interested. Thanks for the offer, game. And on we go. Well, this is gonna push me a little too much into the wall. Also, interesting that the weight of the fan is actually taken into account, because it slightly sunk the platform. This is exactly how you're meant to get out of situations like these. By unbuilding and rebuilding your vehicle repeatedly. Okay, Korok. Oh, temperature high. eat. I'll take my full 8 minutes, thank you. I hear music normally associated with dragons. He's way up there, though. Okay. Now, let's see how much of an ATV this thing really is. Oh yeah, look at that climb. Oh, that's beautiful. Anyway, let's unstick our Korok friend here. Thank you for bringing my friend 2 Korok seeds. Lovely. Now... Oh. My vehicle decided to fall apart during that little transition. Well, that's a little upsetting. But we'll carry on nonetheless. We'll just carry on through the waters as if nothing happened. And the place that the shrine appears is right up there. Uh-oh. Had to do a little bit of a swim, but now we're good to go again. Rakaka Udaj Shrine. And, hey, we did it. By placing the rock here, a shrine has appeared where there was not one previously. I did skip a bit of a cutscene in text, though. Though I don't presume it's anything super important. Yeah, it is just a blessing shrine. And blessing shrines are a little bit nuts in this game. Mighty Zonai Longsword. Large sword used by Zonai, made of Zonite, resonates with Zonai devices to greatly increase attack power. We will drop my soldier's broadsword. And we will fuse this. Oh, that's a cool blade. But since this goes with Zonai devices, okay, we're gonna have to move all the way to the end of our material list. Oh. Right, that's... You can't drop, Zonai devices while in shrines, because some of the shrines are designed to be limited to the devices they provide for you. But I'll take another Light of Blessing. And now I'll drop. Let's see. What would be best on this longsword? I kinda want to make a giant spring hammer. Oh, this is going to be so stupid. Also, it didn't attach the way I thought it would. I thought it'd be horizontal, like a spring hammer. But, oh well. Ultra Hand. I can't believe there's a river flowing through Gerudo Valley now. Oh, that fan was a bit stuck in the ground. Okay. Hang on. Hang on now. Don't get too carried away, small piece of wood. Let's wedge you just there. And fan. You need to rotate this away. Attach. There will do. Actually, I'd rather it attach partially in the water so it doesn't sink as bad. And we'll put a steering column. Oh. Right in the middle. And now... Oh. Left. This doesn't give as much control as I'd like. Hang on. We're gonna get up here so we can reposition the raft into, well, where it should have been the whole time. And now you should be able to steer this. Excellent. It doesn't steer as well as I'd like, but at least it does steer. I do wonder where that third person is, though. Also, I can't believe Gerudo Valley, the canyon, is flooded like this. This is a little much. Hang on. Try and park the raft somewhere it'll actually get stuck, so I can use it later. Cocot Plateau Cave. Ah. That is the, Horriblin that, you know, these exist in some caves. The spring hammer does send enemies flying. That's great. I love it. I love that I built this. I hate that that man threw that rock at that distance. I kind of forgot they could do that. Actually, if I get ready on a recall... If I get very ready for him to throw a rock... Throw a rock, buddy. Okay, fine. You want to fight this way? We'll fight this way. Uh-oh. Bow broke. Can't cancel this, because it's not what I wanted. I wanted to equip a new bow. Yeah, we'll go with our construct bow. Whew, that's a long-range stab you got there, buddy. But you know what I have? I have the ability to knock you out of range. Ah, you dropped your little spear. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Horriblin. Gross. I sure hope that the third person isn't stuck deep within this cave. Also, the blue Horriblin died all the way back here. Damn. Sand falling in from above. Okay. Let us ascend. Also, eating food might be a good idea. And we'll do a little bit of a munch. on some normal veggie rice balls. And ascend. Oh, I ended up all the way out. I expected to just end up on a ledge. Well, what's up here? Probably nothing important. Ah, but there is a tower over there. Wait, campfire? Ah, so the third person was at the end of this cave. Hello. You need help? You split off from the group? You got stuck here? You need a spicy pepper? Here you go. Now, you're ready to go. I'll get the reward for that eventually, on my way out of town. Which may be a while. Yep. Do. Wandering over to the tower in the distance. 'Cause it'll help me by giving me map. Do. Hang on. Not what I wanted. Ascend. There we go. Now, if I get on this weighted elevator system... I can't ascend high enough. Oh, hello, Fire Choo-Choo. Big Fire Choo-Choo. Don't know what happened to my arrow there, but the Choo despawned, so I win. And get those off, and up we go. I was thinking I could just ascend to cheat the elevator, and maybe I could. Maybe I was just standing in the wrong spot. I can definitely ascend this one. That ceiling's low enough. And I don't know why we got the full swimming animation for that. Oh, because there was a metal block on it too. That's why. Now, up we go. I don't think that's low enough. It's not. Hello. Ah, did you come out to see the Skyview Tower? Hate to break it to you, it's out of order. Here to fix it, but the elevator's broken. See the metal bit up there, used to be a platform. Need added weight. You're stuck down here. So you can't fix the tower. Okay, not a problem. I'll find my way up there the old-fashioned way. Or... Thank you, game. How convenient. We'll just lift this up. And though it could go all the way into the sky, why would I take it all the way up when I only need to be right here? Now, I can add a platform with Ultra Hand. We'll want a square one for simplicity's sake. Oh! I should have given that guy a heads up that there might be falling materials if a certain someone is a certain level of stupid. Which I am. Okay. Now, we attach that there. And we begin adding weight. I don't think I centered that platform very rightly on the chain. Oh well. This should still work. Oh, still not heavy enough? Let me add a little more platform then, so I can add more weight as well. Oh. That's... well, that's fine, I guess. If the mechanism works, it's not going to work because that's in the way. Hang on. There we go. He's ascending pretty slowly. Let's get another weight on that. Oh no, he's gonna be up here in time. Oh. Hey, the third box didn't even land. I did it. Got the elevator working. Get to fixing the tower. Hooray! Swap out these parts for heat-resistant ones. Tower fixed. Heat-resistant food obtained. Cool. Thanks, bud. Now activate and launch. And here we go. Bag inflates, and up we go. Whee! High into the sky. Now we can scan the area. Ooh, there's another entrance to a chasm over there. I also saw one of those geoglyphs, I guess they're being called now. The weird glowing paintings and images on the ground. Surface map updated. Yeah, new chasm entrance. The labyrinth is filled with gloom too. Huh. Sky map updated. Oh, the labyrinth is in the sky. That's what that is over to my left there. But also, geoglyph. Wonder what's going on with that. There's a shrine pretty directly below here where the stable normally is. And one at Carusa, or not Carusa Valley, the bazaar. What the? You can get star fragments mid-air now? Oh, that's sick. Oh, thank you, Nintendo, for that. Giving me a free, very expensive material because I skydived. Oh, I love that. Thanks, Nintendo. Ugh. Yeah. Fell right next to me, too. Pretty convenient. I see. It's one of those, electricity passing shrines, like in Breath of the Wild, but, using your new abilities. That... oh. That didn't only need a pulse of activation, it did need to be held. But then, because it had a cutscene when it activated, it didn't hold in place. Hang on. What if I just set it moving for a while? Yep. That'll be good enough. And if I can... Well, I guess I don't need to hop on immediately, but I recall it. Saves me the trouble of trying to hold the current in place while moving up this. Okay. Oh. Does this current have to continue from down there? It does. Okay, never mind. I will need to find a way to hold it in place. Unless there's something conductive up here I can use to make things easier, which it doesn't look like there are. What am I doing? Attach. That's how you do that. Why didn't I think of that before? I can literally glue the things together. Oh. Why did that break? I glued it. Stay glued, please. Thank you. Now we have moving platforms up here. And you know what that means? Oh no. However will I get up there? Ascend. And yep. Now, let's see. You've got this. Seems like it'll need to be attached to one of these poles. It can't reach the far one. Oh, you're not gonna stay looped around that? Come on now. There you go. Now. Because I don't need that mechanism anymore. Puzzle solved. Though, there should be a chest. Optional chest in every shrine. It's probably up on this. Which way will that recall? It recalls the way I need it to recall. Good. There's that chest. Strong Zonite Shield. Lowers the energy consumption of an attached device. Well, I know what I'm putting a flamethrower on. And shrine done. Granted yet another light of blessing. With one more, I'll have 2 upgrades before I even reach a statue of Hylia, which will be good. Getting 2 upgrades at once. Now, onto the stable over here, which is emanating smoke from its mouth. Do they all do that now? Oh. And I nearly forgot. Dropping a fire. Flame emitter. And set it to fuse. Boop. Lovely. Oh. This stable's a little bit of a mess. Well, this person seems worried about how they're going to clean up all these wooden crates. I could use Ultra Hand, or that'll clean them up. You know, arson really is the answer to every puzzle. Oh, that didn't catch as well. There we go. Watching the fire spread truly is beautiful. Well, I set fire inside of your wooden building, but, I cleared all the crates. Oh, good job making it in here. You're up and about awfully early. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable has closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We get very few visitors of any sort. It'd be impossible to ride a horse through here. Have you seen that the canyon's flooded? Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. But we need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary, it'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she completely abandoned us. Well, she kinda literally vanished, so... Oh, sorry about that. The sadness just gets to me sometimes. Anyway, if you're looking for a place to rest, I recommend the Karakara Bazaar. Just head out here, turn west, keep going for a while, you'll find it. Bit of a hike, transportation at the desert's entrance, you'll get there in no time, get back to clean... wait, huh? All that junk is gone? Sure is. I wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all a part of masterfully removing that junk. Yep. By setting a fire inside a wood and cloth building. You saved me, thank you. Sorta let the junk pile build and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. Still some work to be done, but thanks to you I can get out of this place. That said, given that I'm wearing the uniform and this stable's still standing, would you be my final customer? Last guest the stable will ever have. 1 pony point. Thank you. Well, and now this stable is closed. For good. Forgot about those. Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. Got buried under the junk, nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice. Just so the stable's final days won't have to be so lonely. You want art on the walls? Property of the Stable Association, please do not touch. Okay. You know, I have photos. Might I be able to put photos on your wall, sir? I don't think he's going to let me put photos on his wall right now. But I bet I will get to do that eventually. Anywho, there's another well I can jump down. Geronimo. Bright cap. Rocks to hammer. Uh-oh. There's Lizalfos and Lyclex down here. This well is a little more dangerous than its, What am I doing? I'm stuck in the water. I need food now. I'll just eat some of those crap loads of baked apples I just got given. Okay. I want to do some big damage to those guys in the water there. Do I have anything electric yet? I do have the topaz. Electric Saflina might do it. Nope. It's just a flower. But also, ow. I don't like that a single one of their water projectiles does almost all my hearts in damage. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else inherently electric. It might just have to be topaz. I hate wasting a valuable gemstone, but I want to deal with these guys quickly. By nearly killing myself in the process. And my fairy just got used, because I took that hit. Ow. Why do their water shots steal almost all my health? That's very upsetting. I wish you took more damage to what I just did to the water. What? Ice arrows make blocks of ice in the water now? This is Majora's Mask logic? Oh, I should not be using my hammer. Hang on. Ow. My Z targeting wasn't working there for some reason. Sure. Just die. Thank you. And now I can worry about remaining Lizalfo. Like, this dude. That was not a headshot. That's not a headshot. That's not a headshot. That's not a headshot. That's a headshot. That's a headshot. Nice. Now I won't have to worry about them for a bit. But also, ice arrows make ice platforms. Ah, it's been so long since they've done that. Soldier's bow. Lovely. Blue Lizalfos tail, horn, and talon. And arrow. I'll take the fish. Glowing cave fish. Yes, I see you over there, like. Now, let's take a good old photo of you. God, you're a monstrosity in this game. You're not gonna reach me from over there, are you? I get it, you're kinda big in this game, but... There we go. Like, easily damaged and dead. It had a chest in it, too. A Gerudo shield. Nice. Sure, I'll drop my Traveler's shield for it. Seems useful. And don't think I don't see you there, buddy. Oh, you're an electric one too. Well, that could be kinda nasty. Whoop. Fire. And I toasted that hearty truffle. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Having a hearty truffle in my inventory would have been nice. And let's go sword, sword. Well, my flame emitter shield broke very quickly. Very strong item, but not very durable. Understandable. Ow. Ow. Man. Oh, I forgot my bow broke as well. Come on now. Ow! Stop walking up to me with your electric field, buddy. Ow. I'd like that back, thank you. And I'd like to eat. Just eat my baked apples. Ow! Thanks for that, buddy. I appreciate you suddenly doing a massive area of effect. You wanna be like this? Goddamn be like this. That's what you deserve, and I don't have a melee weapon equipped. Damn. Was that everything then? I think I picked up every material I could that I dropped. Well, that sure was something for a pile of mushrooms. Now, back up and out of this well we must go. Think the best way I'm gonna do that is ascend, because there wasn't a ladder in. Whew. And now we carry on into Gerudo, the desert. That one. Let's see. Sunshroom. And... Huh. Well, that's certainly a new structure on the roof of the bazaar there. Also, my heat resistance really ran out. Okay. Oh. Didn't like shield surfing there, apparently. That Korok wants to reach his friend. What friend where? I presume you sell this sand seal for me to ride. But Korok, where is your friend? Your friend... way off over there? Okay. Can't help but smile when you get customers. Mm-hmm. Sand shroud, no business. Sand seals. Yeah, huh. Sand seal surfing, renting one costs 20. Or if you're interested in one with a sleigh, 50 rupees. Okay. I'll rent a sleigh seal. 'Cause I need to transport a Korok. Buddy, you better be happy I spent 50 rupees on this. Yes, yes, you need to reach your friend. I know, little Korok. Oop. Slow. Slow. Apparently I forgot to dismount. I slowed, but I forgot, hey, I need to get off of it. Off you get. There you go. Give me your seeds. Thank you. And I will bring Slay Seal over to the bazaar. Well, as best I can, anyway. Apparently I can't get that close. And the Mayatat Shrine. Mayatat? Mayatat. And in we go. And skip the intro text. A sliding device. Oh, sleds. Lovely. Well, I don't think I want to take the downhill here. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, that one also goes up to a point. But I want to get on one of these. And so, up we go. Ooh, there's a steering column here. And another one. Steering column on sled. Helps if I actually switch to Ultra Hand. Put steering column on sled. Oh, it doesn't go. It doesn't have any propulsion, would be why. Yep. Can I reach those from there? I can. And now I'll definitely be able to propel that sled. By sticking these together and then sticking that to the back of the... Hang on. Okay, I'd like it to be flat, thank you. But then sticking it to the back of the sled, not like that. Oh, that unglued it from the other fin as well. No. Come on now. We're rotating it that way. Then rotating this one similarly, attaching to the end of that. Now, we ride. It doesn't move across stone surfaces very well. Now, we ride. Brrr. Now, good thing I chose to go this way first, because I saw the exit was the other way, and this is where the chest is. Clearly I could just glide over there and build a new sled. And clearly that's what I should have done. But I'm fine. Oh, nope, 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 nope. And I should have pressed B instead of X. Really should have pressed B. Because instead of stopping my sled, I back-flipped off of it. Or front-flipped off of it. Yep, slowly floated down into the abyss. Am I able to properly stand on this? I am. This is a sneaky way to do this. Now we want to turn this vehicle right around, so I can actually go in the intended direction. Excellent. And now we front flip. Beautiful style there, Link. Just don't do it into a pit next time. And now, that makes 8 blessings. 2 upgrades worth. I just need to, you know, actually get to a statue of Hylia to use it. I know there's one, back in, the Lookout Landing. But, for now, yeah, let's just continue to Gerudo Town, see what we need to do. That's a giant updraft. Why is there a giant updraft there? I should ask the people about it. Got sand in his eye. Get a load of this orb. Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? That's meant to be at the statues of the heroines, southeast of here. Someone in Gerudo Town investigating them. Once you get to town, planning on finding somebody who knows about it. Okay. Sand Shroud makes compasses stop working. Not really thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? More dangerous right now than in the cold of night. Just don't do it. Took years and years of regular visits, but we finally started to convince the Gerudo that they can depend on us. So don't ruin it by being reckless. Hey. Decent Saba, but sure. Haven't seen me around. First men who will officially do business with the Gerudo. Vo Caravan Squad. Want to get to Gerudo Town, be friends with them. Yeah, huh? How do I get in there? Law forbidding males from entering. I'm well aware. So... Okay. They're excited to try and be the first men in Gerudo Town by doing business and helping people, which is a relatively smart tactic. I mean, that's how Gorons get in. They do business. Their jewelry. Okay, you sell chew jelly. You're just reading a book. But if I were to... That's a nice fruitcake recipe there. Yeah. Spa plan? Nah, don't care. But, moving along... Let's see if, a certain someone is still selling clothing up on this rooftop. If I can get into Gerudo Town the exact same way I did the first time, of course I will. If not, I'll have to find a new way through that shroud. Well, I'll have to find a way through the shroud regardless. The question is whether I get into the town after doing so. Is there a shrine on top of... There's a shrine on top of the, palace of Gerudo Town. Lovely. Well, yeah, come on now, Link. On the ladder. And... Yep. Oh. He keeps falling off just due to camera angle. What a thrill. You're not quite who I wanted to see. Looks like things are normal in the town itself. Lighthouse for the bazaar, not a tourist destination. Enjoy the view of the desert, only place where you can see the sand shroud. Or see past it, I guess. Well, guess it's time to try and brave this shroud that apparently makes things very confusing. Is it just the fact I can't see? Is it really as simple as keep heading in a straight line? No, 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 no! This is not where I expected to see you. Take a shot to the head, please. Oh, the way it gets up too. Don't. You are exactly what I think you are, aren't you? Oh. Not a Redead. A Gibdo. Very similar in nature, but technically different enemies. And Gibdos make more sense for the desert. Okay, what's the best way to deal with these guys? Yeah, we'll go fire fruit. We'll go with fire. Fire's always good. And I have plenty of fire fruit to spare. Oh, it burns away their flesh like it burns away the... Oh, God. You know how in other games Gibdos are like mummies, and normally it burns away their wraps to reveal a skeleton? It burns what little flesh they have left. Oh, so gross. At least they didn't scream and paralyze me. At least they don't have that Redead trait. Or at least they didn't use it. Maybe they are capable of doing that, maybe they're not. Gibdo Bone. Creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Wow. Those sure are something. No, thank you. At least fire makes quick work of them. Nah, if they're just skeletons, I don't think they'd be considered re-deads. Though in some games, when you burn the Gibdos, they will become re-deads, so maybe they are. I guess I'll have to pull out my camera after burning one if we want to double check that. Heading that direction. Desert Rift? Excuse me? It's just a big old hole in the desert here. But, Gerudo Town should still be straight ahead. How am I going to get up and out of here? Oh, there's a lot of you shambling around down here. So let's, first and foremost, check if burning you away changes you. Nope, still Gibdos. Wait. Oh, their flesh reforms eventually. Weird. Anyway. Fire is my most effective tool against them. Ugh. Yeah, maybe there's another thing that is an actual re-dead, rather than the closely related species of Gibdo. I think that's too high for me to ascend. Yeah, how am I going to get up the other side of this? Shock fruit is also new. Oh, hello. No, thank you, sir. I want none of that today. There must be a way out of this undead-filled pit. I guess I could just try and cheese climbing out of here by, letting go occasionally to restore stamina. Oh, but that's going to be too steep, because Link can't climb, with his body parallel to the ground. Yeah, I think this is gonna end up too steep. No? It's just barely on the edge of what is possible for Link to climb. And now... Great. I made it out of the undead pit. The Gerudo Rift. Continuing... westward. Oh. Lovely. Another updraft. That'll help me get my bearings a bit. Though I'm pretty sure I'm still heading generally in the right direction. Okay, that's the edge of the place where they store their ice. The town itself is a little more that way. Lovely. Oh. And there's even another updraft. Hang on. Yep, here's town. But I am a little bit too male to be let in, aren't I? There's no guards at the gate, though. There's a... What happened here? The town's completely trashed. Yes, I see you there, Gibdo. There's a hole in the staircase ahead. Ugh. Oh, Link is Spider-Man because he can climb really well. Yeah. You should see him with double claw shots in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Those really make him Spider-Man. But Gerudo Town is absolutely trashed. That can't be good. Pardon me. I know I'm a Vo, and there's an ancient law that says I'm not meant to be in your town, but you kinda don't really have a town left. Nothing to report, What? A Vo? Did you come here to escape the Sand Shroud? No, I came to check if you were okay. Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter, but I cannot allow a Vo to pass through this door. I know what a Vo is. Means man in Gerudo. This is a custom, really more of a law that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on? The fact your town is trashed and you're in an underground bunker. That's what's wrong. A Vo wandered in here. What? Did you say Vo? There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. That's actually kind of funny. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes he won't be able to see in. Normally Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town, but this is a unique situation. As long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking someplace to get out of the Sand Shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. I won't be able to look through the peepholes on my tiptoes, you say? I hope the water's current carries my letters far and wide. May they find the Vo I am destined to fall for. Hey, this isn't a place for junk. Don't you even think about throwing trash in. These waters are connected to the wells on the surface. They are absolutely not a garbage dump. Rude, I'm not throwing trash away. These are letters to the Vo of my dreams, very important. So what I'm hearing is I can break into the shelter via a well on the surface. Like so. And let's read one of her letters too. We can pick these up, right? Examine. It's you at long last, you the Vo reading this letter. We're fated to meet. I'm the Vo you're destined for. Hurry and rescue me. We're locked away from the outside world. Don't worry, I'll send all of my love to you until you come find me. Yeah, Link did get called too short. It's a little silly. Stay safe, and know that we will meet soon. 'Tis our destiny, after all. I'm going to go the wrong way first, just to see if there's anything else deeper in the well. But then we just have to follow the path of the letters back. Okay, this is another entrance, but there appears to be a little bit of a divot here. Well, we're certainly somewhere. That's all I can say about that. Hammer. break rock. Ah, the hammer's badly damaged. And that was my only hammer. Well, what that means now is my only alternative is bombs. But bomb flowers have been quite rare. So I really don't want to waste too many. What was the point of this? Oh, come on. Hang on, that'd blow myself up, no doubt. I wonder, do I have something in my inventory I could use effectively as a big rock to make a hammer? A blue Horriblin horn. Shaped like a big hammer. Hang on. Soldier's broadsword. Change back to fuse. And now I have a hammer again. Mining away. I don't know where I'm going, why I'm doing this. Because this is not the way to progress. But it's something that piqued my interest. Oh. Well, there's a rock I can use to make another hammer if something breaks, which it's about to. Let's see. I will have to unfuse something. Think the only things... I'll unfuse the small sword boomerang, or accidentally drop it instead. And now, we fuse. And mining away. That just led in a giant circle. What the heck? Why would you do that to me, game? And further backwards through the waters leads to... and it just keeps going. What's the... Huh? What do you mean? It looks like one of those logs that you start a Korok race on, but it's upside... What about this? It's bigger and upside down, but it is one of those Korok race starting logs. Ascending through it finds a Korok. That's... oh, that's so silly, but I love it. Oh. Hello, Gibdos. Oh, there's a person. Don't worry, friend. I'll save you. Not like that, but like this. Yeah. And... yeah. I shouldn't be using my hammer. It's a utility. Bouncy bat. There we go. You're safe now, friend. Oh, it's you. I remember when I dressed as a girl in order to steal your sand shoes and snowshoes. Wait, what? Just another real living person, certain a ghost was haunting me. Travelled out here hoping to meet the Gerudo, but there's no one. Voices coming from the wells. Small shadows moving to the west. Obviously, it's haunted by the restless spirit of the Gerudo who was slain by strange monsters. If you're not careful, they might get you too. Well, you're dang right there's a lot of these strange monsters down here. I missed. But not entirely. Great. Now, back into the wells we go, I suppose. Now, actual progress time. Swimming against the flow of a river. And, this is weird. This jar that's just... Oh, it's probably how they collect water from this well into their stronghold. Can I climb ropes? Oh. Can I, like earlier games in the franchise, just... No? Am I really not able to climb a rope? I guess climbing that rope wouldn't lead anywhere. But you know what will lead somewhere? Surprise! There's a Voe in your stronghold now. And now it's time to meet the same fate I normally would. Oh. I haven't been thrown out of the stronghold. I'm being threatened at spear point, but I'm not being thrown out of the stronghold. Voe are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. Hey! Beliara, even. I always mispronounce your name. It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Thank you, Reju. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The princess has gone missing. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The Sand Shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent our patrols to try and determine what was causing it, but... a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos. I'm aware of them. My voice keeps being ruined by the snot in my nose. Give me a minute. Ugh. Anyway. They suddenly appeared, attacked troops, forced them to retreat, made their way into town, everyone evacuated to the shelter. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Reju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Reju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Noted. Hey, I found your letters. Okay. He does not care. Boliara's profile. Strong warrior, guards Chief Reiju. Familiar with Link from previous visits. Her claymore is intimidating, and her concern for Reiju is one of the few things that softens the stern demeanor she shows her soldiers. Lovely. I need to take another toilet trip. I will be right back. I've returned yet again. And switch back to the correct source. There we go. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, exploring this shelter. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. I am indeed a real Vo. You learned in the class that all Vo like to lie. Well, that's a little bit sexist, but everyone lies. Vo or Vi. Better not be talking to the Vo. Follow Makure's example. Be like your sister. Haven't made eye contact, so it's fine. Sure. Gerudo have a saying. For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. Right. So I shouldn't talk to the kids. I say as I immediately talk to someone else young. And once again, she's followed the same logic of if I don't look at him, it's fine. Okay. Ah, they're heading off to the class to learn about Vo. Little Gerudo aren't supposed to talk to Vo. Okay. Hey. Wow. You have training dummies of men to for example in this class. How would you like a real live example? Special Vo the guard was talking about. You're a shy in charge of the Vo and you class. Have you set your heart on someone special? That is an interesting question. Canonically speaking, what is the correct answer here? It's been highly implied that this Princess Zelda has a thing for Link. Mipha had a thing for Link. That's just outright confirmed. There's a few other people as well that in passing make comments about him that might imply that. But, there's no proof necessarily that Link returns anyone's feelings because he's a silent protagonist. I mean, theoretically, if it was anyone, it would be Zelda because, you know, she isn't dead. Mipha is. Link can't exactly get with Mipha if she's dead. But, yeah. Has this Link set his heart on someone special? You know what? I'm going to say that he has. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most Vi value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. You're not normally allowed in town, so it'd be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students, and you don't think they're ready to meet a Vo. But also, I happen to be here when class is meant to be starting for the younger students. Might not know this, young Vi don't speak to Vo, or aren't meant to. Can't let me sit in on this lesson. Okay. I won't sit in on you teaching the children. Are you? You're just eavesdropping on the lesson instead of participating? You know there's a spare seat in there, right? Maybe if I try to sneak in and hide with the Vo dummies, it'll work out better this time. Not dressed in clothing like they are, so they'd be caught. Oh. If I dress in the Gerudo Vo clothing, I can eavesdrop on the kids' class? Ah, that's kind of messed up, but also probably not the worst thing I've done in a Zelda game, to be fair. Did you notice that chest was in that sand? 'Cause I did. Purple rupee. Nice. Hopefully that didn't belong to any of you fine Gerudo. Huh. Statues of Hang on. How many heroines are here? 4, 7. It's the 7 heroines. The mythical 8th still isn't present. Strange. Strange that they'd have that set up in their shelter. And yet, should you go? Go where? Hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should go after her, but I'm just the attendant to Patricia. It'd be acting against her wishes. I could go through here. It comes out at the Northern Ruins. Great. That's where I need to go. But there's a bit more of town that I can explore first. 4 stellae left. Oh! Hey, I helped you with your research. You might not recognize me because I'm not dressed as a woman. Highly info, interested in archaeology. Are highly info interested in archaeology? Some of them, including me. We've deciphered these stellae. Do I want to hear what's written on them? Sure. First up, the stellae over here on the left says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stellae. As for the one on the right, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. Yep, you have had this myth for a long time, protected and guided your people in the past, little in the way of documentation on them, debates and disagreements around them. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7, but 1 or 8. Only 1? I don't think only 1 is correct, but I'm pretty sure 8 is correct. Did you not read that second stellae? It literally said there was an 8th. If there's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. These stellae support the theory of 8. They sure do. You could stop right here and say you changed archaeology, but if you find the other 4 stellae, who knows what else you might learn about the heroines. I wonder, too, about this orb you found while searching. Is it connected somehow? Haven't been able to find stellae besides these 2. Nothing like them on the surface, the others must also be underground. You'd like a picture of those. Well, I'll absolutely take a picture if I encounter any. Sorry, you Gerudo have cannons? Also, what's the point of having a cannon underground? Be careful, can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again, it could be really bad. I talk to her again. Start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Fire! No! I found one of the stellae. Hey, Parta, what are you doing? This shelter isn't just some hole in the ground, it has historical significance. What are you even... We just uncovered something of historical significance. Deep breaths, Liana. What are you going to do about that wall? I'm sorry. How am I going to explain a blown-up wall to Lady Reiju? Hey, this is your fault. Just unbelievable. This is exactly why we're so wary of Vo. That makes sense. I am a fairly impulsive one. But there's one of those Stele pictures. This is a strange mural. Something about lightning hitting a center point between 3 other things. I'm not sure what that means. Baliara, do you know? It seems you don't. Okay. Now. There were fruits. What's through there? The jail? You won't let me into the jail. The only way in is to break their rules. They're not normally allowed inside town. The one that's currently in jail broke the rules, so he's locked up. Even though I have permission here, if I break the rules, I will join him in there. Hello, sir. I think I'll need a second box if I want to talk to him. Oh, hello. I've met you before. Yep. I really did get special permission to be in here. Men who normally enter get thrown in the jail, like that guy. Don't have anything to worry about with my permission. There's the spa plan. Yep. Now you're an assistant here. Lovely. Well, I am going to take one of these boxes so I can stack it up a little higher so I can talk to this guy properly. Hey, wait, you're a guy, aren't you? How come you're able to just walk around? Why haven't they arrested you? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So, how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I'm Link. I'm the hero. You may have heard of me. I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Pet Perda, and our daughter, Arklet. Ah. So you're telling me that... That's upsetting. The Gerudo law that forbids men from entering town. And the fact young Gerudo are always raised back in town. It means when Gerudo women go out to find a partner and they get pregnant, return to town, have the child, they don't even let the father in to visit. That's... That's actually really upsetting. Only telling this because you seem trustworthy. Seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Arklet, I know we'll be together again soon. You're really not gonna let him go with a sub-story like that? Man, you do enforce your outdated laws strictly. Oh. This is the new bar? Well, it's a lovely place, but I need to find a child. Could it be you, the one I skipped over before? Arklet. Ah, you're a foe, just like Daddy. Yep, that's how that works. Sava, do you want to see the secret map too, foe person? It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret, that's why it's a secret map that's painted very clearly on a wall. Fruit store, jewelry store, and the moon there is not normal. So that moon was opposite the mushrooms. So fruit, jewelry, mushrooms. Hang on. Mushrooms. That's strange. Oh, a statue of Hylia was right here and I walked past it several times. Well, I will take 1 heart container and 1 stamina vessel. Thank you. And a little bit of the gloom has worn off me. Thank you. And stamina vessel, please. Now. Some more gloom wears off. Great. Thank you, Hylia. Now, I need to check the actual layout on that map since it isn't... The room it's highlighting is a bit more circular. So... fruit, jewelry, doorway, and then there's the moon. Fruit, jewelry. Also, this person's missing someone. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. I am a foe. How can you see my ears when I'm wearing this mask? Circumference of his head and neck. First foe I've ever seen. You were studying measurements. Because you're a jeweler. Got it. The shop's owner has disappeared. But anyway, the map, the secret map here doesn't really seem to align with how... Oh! That's right, it doesn't align with what's down here in the shelter. It aligns with what would normally be the case with the town above. sand seals and clothing over there. Jewelry and fruit over there. The moon is where the inn used to be. Is the secret shop still just the Gerudo Secret Club? Is it still... It's still the Gerudo Secret Club. Hey, Berta, you made sure the entrance was securely blocked, right? Very much completely blocked with a crate. Okay. The entrance is blocked with a crate. What if I find a way to enter the secret club from below? Oh, maybe that's why there's this weird circular tunnel. This should get me into the secret club if I use Ascend. That's actually a great puzzle. I like that. Hello. Client list, check. Products, check. Hello. Avo, but the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why it's secret. That's how we run our business, not concerned who you are. Outcast myself, appreciate your business. Hello, Perda. Your husband was looking for you. He's now currently in jail because he was looking for you. Anyway, you had a crick in your back and surprising you fixed it. Yeah, about that, you say your husband isn't in town. Well... Yep. He did. He did the thing. Oh. It looks like I'm not able to, tell her about her husband's situation. Maybe if I show him a picture of her, it'll be something. Hey, snow and sand boots. I could use those later, though. The 1,300 rupees? 650 rupees? You kidding me? And where's the headpiece? Isn't the Spalder meant to have a headband? Well, unblocking the door that way didn't really work out for me. Fire. Roasted vault fruit. Lovely. Your pants are expensive. Anyway, buy from me, please. Let's see. What's some expensive stuff that I've got? I really really might have to start selling gems if I want a lot of money. Okay. Take my 2 star fragments. I'm sure I'll get more later. And take all my other gems while you're at it. I'm really buying this clothing just so I can eavesdrop on a class. This is silly. What else was expensive that I have? Zonai things aren't worth a whole lot, apparently. I'll sell all my Horriblin things, because those are expensive. The like stones. Nah. 15. I mean, the roast birds and gourmet meats are worth a lot. Sure. How many rupees did I need total again for your clothes? 1,300 and 650. 1,950? Oh, yikes. That's a lot. I mean, have some roasted whole birds, I guess. Okay, I could sell my armor for a lot, but I'm not going to do that. Most expensive things I currently have are these Lizalfos parts. But even that's not a lot. I do have a lot of Zonite, and though it's cheap, having a lot of it could... Nah. I don't like how much I'm having to spend on this. But it's all for a good cause. Sell some of my more expensive fish, even though I don't have a lot of them. Apparently the sticky frogs are worth a fair few as well. Sell my Staminoka bass. I really shouldn't be doing this for what probably isn't worth it. I'll sell a handful of my chilies. And... This really isn't getting me anywhere. I mean, 200 rupees to go out of these materials. Oh boy. Fine. I'll sell some of the Lizalfos parts. Oh, I should have just sold the talons there. Hooray! I made the money I needed. Yep. Thanks.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
And down to 85 rupees. Now here's the thing. You're not selling one of the headbands, though. Ah, well. Time to head back into their shelter. Hello. Welcome. We are doing the good old Tears of the Kingdom. That is everything. Oh. The second box I had stacked up there apparently despawned. And I need a second box in order to talk to that man. Yep. Hello, sir. I found your wife.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I just had to tell him about his wife. I didn't have to show him a picture. Yeah, she's working at a secret club. It's what the clothing store is called. Specifically because they sell clothes for men. Happy to hear that she's doing well. Working hard to support Arklet in that shop. Can do my part watching over Arklet while she's away from inside a cell. Glad I could help, friend.
Oh.
Yep. That wasn't even a proper side quest. That was just, Right. Well, I helped the guy in the jail, sort of. Thank you. My logo is, of my own design. And it was something that I came up with before the term Sigma male was commonly used. Yeah, the the channel name and logo is, sort of has a different meaning in this day and age, but turns out I am white and would not consider myself a Sigma male. But it was just some... I made an original character, sort of, just to do a really cool Minecraft skin that I liked. But, yeah, that's where that logo came from. From a few pixels on a Minecraft skin to something a little more reasonable. I wasn't expecting that platform to fall. But I made it. What's down there? That's just a pot? Anyway, this place is meant to lead to, ruins to the north. Is this? What is this? This is a new type of Zonai device. Is it a mirror, maybe? There's this weird stone in this. Huh. Oh. It will actually tell me what this is. If the camera wants to, work. Or is it trying... Oh, it's just trying to highlight the ore deposit in the background. Oh, bomb flowers. I completely walked past them. And now, bomb flowers, mine. But I guess my camera won't tell me what this thing is. There's something strange going on in the rocks over there. Hang on. Let me take one of these bomb flowers I just picked up. Light. And so I take it, this is in fact a mirror. Yep. Where do I need to direct this light to? To the stone over there. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't fall in the hole that's just there. But... huh. I also have to get light to... that stone there. How am I going to do that? I'd need a second mirror. Well, there's a fan. That's not a second mirror, but I think I can use this to simply blow this sand pile away. I cannot. I was really expecting it to be some, oh. Now it blows the sand away. But, it's like the gust bellows in Skyward Sword, is what I was going to suggest. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Aim that there. Aim this one. Oh. Looks like I'll need a third mirror to get the light into the deep place back there. So I'll light this one first. And hopefully this will give me that third mirror. Oh, hello. This is not a third mirror, but this is something that I can kill and get a collectible out of. A bubble gem. Unfortunately, that's not a mirror. Hello, bomb flower. It is possible that there's a third mirror down there, and I need to bring it up here. Or it's possible I'm overthinking this whole thing, and can do it with two, by bringing that over here. There we go. Problem solved. I did it. And so we continue to move through these... Excuse me? That is an electrically charged like. Lovely close-up for the compendium. Yeah, I'd rather not, thank you. Let's just give you a dose of fire. And then... Uh-oh. Okay, we'll do it this way. I should switch to a weapon that isn't what I'm currently using. Now back to this. I'd like some more charge in my cell, please. There we go. And I should switch back to sword. There we go. Shock like dealt with. It drops shock fruit and a shock-like stone. Inside the body of a shock-like, maintains some charge useful with elixirs. Okay. Ah, Gerudo Spear. Lovely. And a topaz. Also good. I wasted the only one I had earlier. And arrows. Pfft. Having the spear shield and the claymore short sword is a little silly. It's just one giant line extending from Link and into the ground. But if that was just for materials, then what is the way forward? Because these caverns apparently extend to ruins to the north. All I had to do was jump over there. Actually, I do currently have a shield that's not fused to anything. And now, I have a mirror shield. Who needs an item for that when you can just make one? Oh, I did not glide where I intended to. Gonna have to be very careful about this climb back up. I started my glide a little late, but now I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Wooden platforming up. Oh, hello, Gibdo. Oh, my bow is broken. There we go. And pachoo. Oh. Sword broke. And let's go with... Oh, I don't have a whole lot of fused weapons left. I'll fuse some of these together in a sec, then. For now, I'm just gonna hit him with my giant boomerang club. My ridiculous giant boomerang club. Gibdo guts. Ah, oh, nasty. Ugh. Damn. I'll take another bomb flower. Now we can progress upwards and out of here. Oh, hello. Yes, I see you there, friend. I'd rather you not, though. Just the bone and my arrow back. Or maybe an arrow that was already stuck in it. There's earthquakes and things going on. Oh. Lightning. Hello, Rager. You having fun? Get a good photo of Patricia too while I'm here. Hey Rager, it's me, your old friend Link. Do they? I don't know. I haven't let them. I have killed everyone I've come across before they've gotten a chance. Oh. That was a strong one. Left a scorch mark on the ground.
Missed again.
Ah.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
I see. You have strong attacks, but you keep missing.
It's you.
It is. Pleasure to see you again, Your Highness.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
I like what you've done with your hair.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Yeah, Link does have a habit of that. So, Zelda disappeared. So, Hyrule Castle rose into the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Ah, so you coincidentally named them that's something that Hyrule's monsters have been called before. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Fire works on them very well. Were you watching just now? Yeah, I did kinda stand there for a bit. I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. What if we hit them with something metal first, making sure it sticks in them? That should help you focus the lightning by acting as a literal lightning rod. Link, will you help me with your training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire at that one over there. Oh, and Riju's profile has been added. Gerudo leader once fought by Link's side astride her trusty sand seal, Patricia, to save the Gerudo Desert. Became a chief at a young age following her mother's death. Works hard to prove herself. Focused on saving her home from a new threat, dedicated to mastering her newly discovered lightning powers. Anyway, I hit it. I did. Did I aim too high? I aimed too high. Huh, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Aim for the area in the middle of the three, about where that rock is. The farther a target is away, the longer it'll take you to build up a hit. Hang on, Riju, I just wanted my arrow back. If we're gonna do training, arrow recovery is important. Oh, okay. I thought there would be a bit more significant arrow drop. A little further forward. Exactly on the rock. There you go. Getting the hang of it. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. What's happening? Mystical effect of some kind. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos is attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask you for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember the Karakara Bazaar? Yeah, I'm aware. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. First, I'm going to retrieve my arrows. Ah, that one burned. That's okay. I need to go to Karakara Bazaar. That wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for the sand shroud. Hang on. What was that? Oh, chest. And I was gonna take a picture of those hydromelons. Okay. But since my map is out of commission, I bet that means my fast travel is equally no? Oh, I can go to shrines. Hidden metal sliding device. It was this one, I think. No. No, it was the sliding device I was meant to go to. Also, I didn't activate the shrine on top of Gerudo Town. That's on me. Well, first and foremost, we travel to the correct place this time. I should probably not take a drink right now, since I meant to be getting ready for a fight. Cutscene instantly triggered the moment I walked in. Great. There they are. Oh! I couldn't see the details on their necks in the darkness of the sand shroud. Don't let any more Gibdo get close. Ugh, if help doesn't arrive soon. Help has arrived. Good job, Riju. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Of course, Your Highness. These monsters stand no chance. They sure don't. Oh, I can talk to these people for more bows. Or arrows, rather. Riju has a health bar, that's interesting. Oh, Gibdo over there. Overshot. There you go. I see. Incoming threats are marked on the map. And there they are. Hey, buddies. What if you didn't? Oh. Oh, they're falling out of this mushroom thing. That's weird. They've got like a nest. Ah, that's gross. And that's the last of them.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
They're also susceptible to fire, but lightning is definitely stronger. Zelda?
Is that Zelda?
Again? With her just appearing in... What's... Uh-oh. You guys don't happen to have any defenses against tornadoes, do you?
Gerudo Town is in danger.
Oh, the tornadoes popped up around Gerudo Town.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link,
Yep.
we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
I'll catch up. I would have been able to teleport there if I remembered to grab the shrine first, but... this means I have to go through this again. Okay. Up we go. Just got to remember to head in vaguely the correct direction. Here's this little site where I first encountered Gibdos. I remember it like it was about an hour ago. I really wish there was an easier way to cross this rift. Maybe. Oh. I have an idea. If I can get in just the right place to grab one of those and drop it, I can then use recall on it. Come on. Because this was being just barely out of range at the center of it. I need to get weirdly on the edge without falling down. There we go. Come on. Still just too far. Can I trigger it falling? I can. There we go. I'll take my arrow, and then we get across. This is much faster than what I did last time. Now, continuing westward towards the town. If I find another updraft, that'd be immensely useful. Oil jar. Oh. Oil means I can set fire to things, probably. There's my next updraft. What the... That's a flying Gibdo. That's a flying Gibdo. No thank you. I don't think you should. Sorry, Moth Gibdo? Moth Gibdo. Okay. How about you don't? Gibdo wing. A wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Well, oh, turns out I was just outside town. And so was one of those mushrooms that act as Gibdo nests. Hello. It's me. The guy with special permission to enter here. Seems like they've reclaimed the town. I don't see any Gibdo lurking around here that usually would. Don't mind me, Riju and Buliara. I just want to get to the shrine on top of your town so I can get back here faster later. These ceilings look too rough for me to just use ascend. But, oh, there was a spot. Here we are. Soryotanog Shrine? Soryotanog. Weird name, but okay. At least now I'll be able to just walk to the town. Buried light. Okay, game. And we set this up. Please stay vertical, fan. We face this to the dust pile and blow it away. Just like the gust bellows in Skyward Sword. Oh, yeah, didn't even notice the message because I was so focused on the flying Gibdo. Yeah, that's a little bit terrifying, but we made it out just fine. Small key! Lovely. I'm gonna bring the fan with me through this. Just in case there's more piles of sand. Oh, hello, Construct. Boop. Wow. Instant death. Wasn't expecting that. But, looking over above the door there, it appears I'm gonna need a light source and to use a mirror on it. Turns out there's a mirror just there, but I do have a mirror shield now. Where'd that arrow come from? Inside there? You kidding me, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on. If I rotate this to be level from the ground, updraft. And, oh. Okay. A little further that way. And updraft. Come on now. There we go. And I'll take those parts and that bow. And bring this one over. Hit it. And blow away some more dust. There's the main light source I needed. There's another mirror in here. Okay. So, of course, we're gonna bring this mirror up above this light source so we can, hang on, rotate it this way and then this way, because we want the mirror to be shining the light in an accessible place out there. That'll do. And rotate this so I can get out. That's not what that is. Oh, is it trying to show that's where another mirror should be? Otherwise, I do not get why that mark's on the ground. Wait. The gemstone to light the door, how high up was that? It's over here, for one thing, not through there. So, you know, it'd help if I generally pointed my mirror at the right section of the shrine. Out. That way. Thank you. But I will want it to be higher up. So just up there should probably do. So I really don't know what the point of this mark is. Oh well, up we go. And of course I need it to be closer, because these are very picky. Hang on. Yep. And rotate mirror and bring it closer. There we go. Now, that's it. Shrine done. Ugh. Now, I should probably go have some lunch. But also, we're getting to something good, because we're gonna have to be defending Gerudo Town from the Gibdo invasion. Hopefully, in that case, I don't take too long with getting my lunch. And we're just gonna drop down to the bottom of the stairs here. I will be right back. Okay. Toasted sandwiches are once again on their way, and I will play for but a few minutes before going and actually grabbing those to eat while I continue. Oh, I forgot to change the source back to the game. There we go. Now, Riju, Boliara. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive, there are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever, so when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. I see. Huh? This is the same effect that... A Bosa? Again, you heard it, didn't you? I did. Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought it's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. We must. Hey, Riju, I'm ready for battle. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another, and we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help once again. Speak with Boliara and the soldiers. What's the plan? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard, work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. Pada is in the courtyard, she's in charge of the materials we have on hand, could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Tell me about the enemy. Gibdos we've encountered do not fall easily when struck, attacks only seem to dull a blade, but fire attacks as well as Riju's lightning appear to be effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight they're not unbeatable, and that's enough to give us hope. Gotcha. So, hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. Won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out lightly to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. What I'm going to do is survey where these hives are exactly to think about this. Because there's that hive just there. And that hive at the front entrance. The front entrance has 2 guards, but it's a wider entrance. And each of the side entrances only has 1 guard. But there are hives outside each and every one. Okay, I'm gonna go grab those sandwiches and then I'll prepare to fight. Wrong screen. That one. Okay. Back to game. Back to the screen that has chat on it. So I can read even if I'm slow to do so. Okay. So, time to double check the forces I had at my disposal. Because the cannoneer could probably blow one of the hives to smithereens. Sword troops? What are the sword troops? The sword troops have flame shields and swords. Okay. So we all have elemental damage. That's good. Spear troops to the east gate. Sword troops to the west. And the cannoneer to the north. Oh. Okay. We've got our troops arranged. One at each gate. Padro is in charge of supplies. Gathering materials that you think might be useful in battle. Take anything I need. Can confident you can build a barricade at any of the gates. 3 gates. Iron barrels and wood. Set the barricade up at the gate that the spear soldiers are at, because spears can go over barricades. Which I believe I set at the west? Hang on. No, it might have been the east. East. Yes,
Ah.
east was where I had spear soldiers.
Oh.
That's the same gate where the spear troops with electric weapons are, isn't it? I'd expect some synergy between those electric attacks and the iron barrels of the barricade. Yes! My thoughts exactly. I'll take all your supplies, because why would I not? Any supplies you can offer me are greatly appreciated. Ooh, new fruit. Ice fruit. Understandably, it's icy. More arrows. Bunch of chests, too. I don't think money is going to help me in this battle. Electric Lizalfos horn. And...
Yup.
So I have a mirror shield. What else do I currently have in my inventory? I have a Gerudo spear. I'm going to follow the Gerudo's lead. Put a Lizal horn on that. We're going to take my Knight's broadsword and add... Do I have a material for fire that'd be good on a blade? I have oil. That adds fuel to fire, but doesn't necessarily ignite it. I think I sold my Fireless Alphos horn for the Voe clothing. Oops. Fusing the fire fruit to it would probably only be useful for a single impact. So maybe my Knight's broadsword isn't the best idea. Except... I can make a ridiculously long sword with it. So there's that, at least. Oh, I can fuse bows to weapons? What happens if I attach a bow to a sword? Absolutely nothing. Well, was worth a shot. I'm even going to unfuse that, because that was just silly. I think it's time to fight.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, my phone fell out of my pocket. Are the preparations complete? They are. And I need to keep Reju protected during this. Link? I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... We'll discuss it afterwards. Cannon fire now. While the thing's glowing. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Buliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town. Absolutely.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Absolutely. I think I should be able to hit that.
Enemies have emerged from
Oof.
the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Hive at the east gate. We need to take out that hive when you can, Rager. Also, now I'm cold. I don't have cold food, so I will require cold pants. Come on, Rager. Just a little forward.
Enemies are pouring out of the
Damn.
hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Seems we haven't been able to strike down the, we haven't been able to strike down the hives, which is strange.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Come on. Why can't I hit these hives with lightning good?
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Flying enemies from the east. Hang on. Which one's east in this case? What I would call south.
Yes.
Okay, that got it. It has to be...
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
It has to be the exact moment that they fall out is when it's weak. Just because it's glowing doesn't mean it's ready.
Flying enemies from the enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through? The enemies are nearing the center. Oh, right. Another
Okay.
hive down.
That one's down. Okay. Deal with them, Rager. I'll make sure the enemies don't reach you. That's for sure. I've got to deal with this last hive. Okay. It's fully glowing. Fire. It just shut off. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Don't you dare. Come on, Hive. Glow brighter so I can deal with this. Wait.
That's the last
There we go.
All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
I'm on it. They can crawl. Ugh. Undead monsters. Go ahead. Try to hit her. She'll hit you worse. Thanks to my arrows. One more from that direction. There you are. Did we get them all yet? No? There's another crawler. I don't see any more. Are we done? That's all the hives. Take out any remaining monsters. I don't see any remaining. Oh, there's one. Well, we held out. Link, I am incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. Noticed the hives crumbled into sand when we destroy them. Wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it, or did it make them? Did it summon them, rather? Then there's the voice that you and I heard. A voice and lightning. Reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Mural in the underground shelter, you say? Okay. I'll take the wings and bones left lying around. Lots and lots of Gibdo parts. Alrighty. Oh, more wings. And some guts as well. Now, where was I? Underground mural. Let me in. Fought well against the Gibdos. Glad you're alright. You may pass through here. Thank you. Oh, that mural. Red pillars and light. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on it says, "Stand back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. Image represent a location of some kind. Engraved words are a riddle. Only explanation that makes sense. Okay. Stand back to back with the throne. So, literally, look out the desert through the throne room. Oop. That was not intentional. Was too busy eating my sandwich. There we go. Stand back to back with the throne. 3 red pillars. Oh, that's a brand new structure in the desert. If you try to shield surf with a shield fused with something that will get in the way, it won't work. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, hello, Gibdos. Let's try some of this shock fruit we've picked up. I don't think it's that way. It's... No? Fuse attack power. Most used. Sonar devices. Oh. There's the shock fruit. Why am I using my regular rusty broadsword? No thank you. At least they don't scream. And yeah. Well, that was just lovely. Now, this new massive structure. And ascend. Hello, breakable. Light. And I am taking this as a message of follow the light. Oop, air is hot. Put on pants to help with it. And up we go. Oh boy, I'm following this light a long way out, aren't I? Well, I'm sure it leads somewhere. Oh, think that's it. Just beyond this rock, there's another structure similar to the one we were just at. Yep. But no light shooting up from this one, probably because I have to get on top of it. Oh. Well, there was a mirror just there, under it. Huh. What do I do about that? The light up there is slightly too high. What do I can't use another ability on this, can I? Unless I was able to adjust the beam of light coming out of the first one somehow, and I've made a dreadful mistake, which is always possible. Ah! I accidentally hit R. Hello, Gibdos. Let's just do a little fuse. But, yeah, this beam clearly just goes up to that mirror. And I don't seem to have a way of adjusting that. But the pillar I saw by following this line was just too low for its mirror to be hitting or in the beam of light, so maybe there's one further away? I don't know if that's it. Maybe there's some way to raise the structure that I didn't see. It's not a matter of recall. Oh gosh darn it. I bet this... I saw a whirly lever thing on top of this. And I bet that is exactly how I control the height of what I'm dealing with here. I couldn't see this through the storm earlier. we go. And that is now a triangle of light. So, judging from what the mural suggested, I have to go towards the middle of this triangle. It's literally triangulating something. The toasty is nice. I still have one left. Not seeing anything in the middle of the triangle here. Maybe I should go to the third tower that automatically lit up. Or is this... You know, this whole thing might be it. This looks important. I'm just gonna quickly... I can't place a pin. Probably because my map is still messed up by the sand. Crafting, technically, repair, as of yet unknown. I'll just see what's up on the third pillar that I had not yet used. There's fire over there. I'll check that out in a sec. Oh? Oh. There's another breakable thing here. Let's go. Oh? Some Zonai devices. Well, don't really know what the big square platforms are for. I'll just ascend back up. Ah, it's the sticks that I need. Because I need to make another whirly switch thing. But how I'm gonna get it up there is another question. And I think the easiest way to do that is by sticking all of these together, end to end, which will then get it in my range while it's up top still. And... hang on. Sure. That'll do. And now, ascend! I'll get on this platform here, and I should be able to move that. Yep. We bring up this goofy thing in order to go up further with it. I'm sure this is exactly what the devs intended for this. Now, need to... Oh. I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Now lift this up here. Now, tear the whole thing apart, piece by piece. I accidentally reattached that one. Okay. I think technically I would only need one stick. Don't know why I brought the whole thing. Also, I think that's rotating the wrong way. I see. The light triangle wasn't technically complete. It was facing vaguely the correct direction, but didn't line up with the tower it needed to. Now we have a triangle. And of course, it's that thing that I said looked important, but wasn't active. Well, that's interesting. I suppose I should go check that out. But also, there is a campfire down here. Ah, yes, of course. Triangle means Illuminati. Classic. Jar of oil, pardon me. Shield. Not much of actual use. Just a campfire in the middle of nowhere. I see you there, buddy. Hang on. I'm gonna use my camera to determine which type you are. Electric? Great. I'm not actually going to fight you. Because you don't have elemental weaknesses. You just have your one element that's painful. It is potentially a Triforce thing. Okay. Now gliding towards the center of this triangle. Oh, hello, electric case. Sure, I'll shoot you out of the air. At least you're easier to deal with than Lysalphos. And they only dropped eyeballs? Okay. But, time to switch to my cold pants. Oh, that's not what I intended. I was gonna shield surf. But now I'm going uphill. Okay. Strange new device that has appeared out of the sand. Zelda? Hello? Link! Redo. So, I found the princess. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Yeah, I know. And she's gone. Zelda is really pulling a lot of disappearing acts in this game. What? She's gone? Mm-hmm. Shield surf. Nailed it. So, what do you think this is, Reiju? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Oh, sorry, Reiju, I didn't have a bow for a sec. And fire! She is not Ganon. I do not believe that anyone present is canon. But that has caused a temple to rise out of the sand. Oh. That is beautiful. And it has some Gibdo hives out the front. Yeah, it big. Is very big. Reduce power of lightning. While her aura is charged, you can call her for a lightning attack. Yeah. Checks out. So, Reju, you coming along? You following? Okay, Reju. Let's go. Oh, let's go as in I talk to you and it makes you do the thing. Okay. I'm gonna set you up here because the longer you charge, the more range you have, and that should get to them. No, that's just outside of your maximum range. Okay. Lightning Temple. The Mural's myth risen from the sands. Oh boy. Great. Reju, you still following? Because we're gonna need to blow up these hives. Do the thing. Once it's within range. Yep. And entry to the temple. What the heck are you? Hello? That's a weird insect Gibdo hybrid. I guess that explains why they can fly. Scourge of the Lightning Temple, Queen Gibdo. Gibdos are normally more mummies than insects. This is weird.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap.
Right.
Must be responsible for all this.
It was somehow responsible for this while it was down in the under the sand. Sure. But yes, let's take care of this together. Yes, it does have to be their leader. I agree, Reju. Now,
What? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That
it must
our
be.
attacks should be effective now.
Yep, our attacks would be effective if there weren't
Nothing but
giant
sand wherever we
tornadoes
look.
in the way.
Where did it go?
It's right over there, Reju. Don't worry about it. Shock fruit. Really likes kicking up tornadoes, huh? I expect it to at some point regain its flesh like it just did. Great. Hold, Reju. Hold. And strike. Good. I should equip a stronger bow. Let's think about what I can shove on the end of this. Gibdo bones add the highest attack power to my bow. That's kind of ironic that I'm gonna fight this thing with the bones of its own species. Reju, are you okay? You kinda got hit by that tornado. Okay. Half health, phase 2. Oh. Where you going, buddy? you going? Retreating? Coward. It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look for a way in. Easy enough. And... come on now, Riju. There we go. There's our way in. Oh. Riju? We might also want to take care of their hives. Don't worry about me, Gibdo. I'm not doing anything weird. Ah, it wore off of its stage of weakness. They're only truly weak while Gibdos are dropping out of the things. So, gonna do that. Hang on, redo. As soon as you can, we need to do this again. So I can get that while it's still... Never mind, it stopped glowing the second I needed it not to. That one's glowy. Take it out. Just running around with a bunch of Gibdos. Luckily, they're slow guys. Okay, Riju. Let's prepare again, because that's glowing. And now, with the final strike, I can take out all these guys at once. Yep. Nice. Good work, Riju. And let's equip a weapon that isn't used as a utility, like a hammer. Great. Fun times. Into the temple itself. Lightning Temple, first floor. And we get the chest out of the sand. It's a flame emitter. Wind. Blow away sand. And a switch. Opening the door ahead of us, I presume? Yeah, lovely. Gotta go deeper into the temple to go up, I guess. Onwards, Riju. Oh, it got dark in here real quick. I guess that's why they had a torch sitting out the front. Well, that's okay. There's a pit here with some Gibdo remains in it. A key swing. Strange. Well, up we go. What about second pit? Ah, there is one living one down here. Let's hit it with some fire. Come on, stand up, buddy. There you go. Oh, you're crawling. Well, that's not standing up. Last I checked, standing up and crawling, not the same thing. And... ah, a large Zonai charge. Lovely. I'm sure I'll use it eventually. Yep. Deeper and deeper into this temple. Ah, classic Zelda dungeons are back. Can I? Oh, I can slide through that gap. Hello. No, thank you. And in chest we have topaz. Okay. Oh, hello, Rager. How do you get in here? I think she video game logicked her way in. I don't think there was an actual way she could have gotten in here. But also, what's in this one? The claymore? Nah, don't need it. And onwards we go. Ah, trap. I see. In this room.
These flames make it impossible to go further. Okay.
You say that, Rager, but I'm not sure that's correct. Flames make it impossible to go further? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's enough timing between them to just run through.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
We can, but I also kind of wonder what was in the trap pit. I can easily ascend my way back out. Oh, hello, electric case. Let's see. I could also recall this a bit to see if there was something under it. There wasn't. What about in this little crypt here? A scimitar? Eh. I'll be fine without that. Onwards we go then, Rager. Well,
Fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
ah, Rager, ye of little faith. This fireball doesn't mean we're stuck at all. Uh-oh. Nope. Go away, thank you. And press button. Look at that. No more
The
fireballs.
fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
But I kinda want to see what was in the little divot they land in, if anything. Is this really just a divot for fireballs to land in? I guess it is. I was expecting some kind of secret. Oh well. Ah, Hot Indiana Jones. That it's not the way I should have phrased that. And no, thank you. I like my dead people to stay that way. That's kind of morbid that I said that out loud. Well. Sure, this is fine. I now have a spear on a sword. For extra range. There's down there, or there's forward. Let's go down, see what's up here. We've got Another, just, pardon me. Another casket, a bow, I'll take it. But nothing else down here. Oh. I really didn't recognize that at first. Hang on, Ranger. Do the thing. And goodbye. Hive? Oh, you're ready again that soon? Sure. Why do I hear music? It's this guy. Hey Ranger, wanna see a magic trick? It's dead in a few hits. To be fair, your attack can kill them instantly, so... You know, I guess she's cooler than me in that sense. And up we go. Moving on. Light? Room of Hopeful Light. Oh, hello, Construct. You're a newer, more powerful one than I've seen before. You know what I'm gonna attach to my arrow because of this? Flame emitter? That's a thing? Oh, lovely. I was just surprised I could attach it to an arrow. Speaking of attaching weird things to arrows... attaching the giant stake to the arrow didn't do a whole lot of damage. Yes. The fact I'm robbing this ancient tomb is clearly why there's so many tiers in this kingdom. And... where's something that I want to stick on this arrow? Let's put a charge on it. Doesn't do as much to them as I'd hoped. Ow. Painful. Roasted acorns, my favorite food. Hey, Reiju, how about you... Ow! I wasn't expecting a charge attack from that thing. And your lightning doesn't even do that much to them? Well, just gonna keep trying to shoot it in the head-ish area. How? I could probably use some food. Time to deploy one of my portable cooking pots. And what shall we put into this dish? I would like some more defense. So, why did I eat that raw instead of holding it? I'm a fool. Do I still have... I don't have my armored fish anymore because I sold them for my clothes. That doesn't help. Guess I'll just have to prepare some regular old foods. Increased attack power during thunderstorms specifically. Sure, we'll throw in some mighty bananas and one apple. And we'll use another cooking pot. Because we've just got to make some stuff, honestly, or I will die. Medicinal plant. mighty thistles. And drop another one. You know what? Sure, I'll drop 2. That was totally intentional. Let's see. Like stones. Good ingredient for elixirs, but doesn't specify how so. Think it probably just buffs what an elixir does. And if I add this, and I need a living thing to make an elixir as well. Stamina recovery, speed boost. Dana. Let's see how this goes. Should make an elixir. Spicy elixir was not what I was going for, but makes sense with the hot-footed frog. Well, I'm just gonna make some generic healing foods as well. If I drop things into the pot. And... Nah, I'm still gonna want more generic heals in order to survive. Just a bunch of cooking pots. Hit me with those generic heals, video game. Energy as well on that one. Lovely. Just apples. All apples. And now, I've got some heals again. I need a mirror to use the light to activate that thing. Time to see if my mirror shield, my improvised mirror shield works. It only aims up while I'm moving backwards. I can't just aim it up. Fine. I'll use the mirror that's provided. And there we go. Onwards in this dungeoneering. Lightning Temple, first floor. Oh. Well, this is a tall room. Oh, I can activate that thing. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. Yes, it was. And I believe we'll also find whoever that... what belongs to? Sorry, Rejo, I didn't catch the last bit. But I can activate this. Ah. A fast travel point inside a dungeon. Wasn't expecting that either. Oh. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down. I think it used to be an elevator, but isn't functioning right.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
I see.
Heed my words.
Well, I don't think the voice is a Bosa like I first theorized, but definitely seems to be a Gerudo. I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 batteries. I see. Well, there's an updraft here.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
You'll leave this area to me? This is too high up for you? Oh, hello, Construct. And, oh. My thing broke. Hey, Reiju, could you pick up those materials for me? No? Okay. I see. So, there's a bunch of mirrors scattered around here. Ah, there's a light source. I saw there were mirrors on these pillars, and it was like, there must be a puzzle here somewhere. But the light source was back up here. Room of Natural Light. Literally the name of it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need this rock. And now we can get said natural light out of here. And then we can start puzzle solving. Like so. Then pull this one over here. Ah. Well, that's something. But there's clearly more mirrors up here. And no more rooms of natural light. Unless, I believe there was a second mirror in here. There was. If I take that and rotate it like so, and put it just here, that should send the light a new direction. Now it's going up that way. Hang on. If I move this it needs to be about there. So I just need to readjust this mirror to match. Whoop. Maybe I can get in here and pick it up and get it at a good angle. Nope. It's not an angle that the mirror likes to sit at. Hang on. I do have my mirror shield that I improvised. That apparently isn't lined up to where it needs to be up there. I thought I lined that up pretty well. Maybe it's all the way across to the left, like I just made it. I think I hear it. Yep. There it goes. And now there's one more mirror statue. Oh. Oh. I was meant to bounce it off that one onto that one. Oops. Well, I did the puzzle, just not the way the game wanted me to. And that's the fun of Breath of the Wild, and now its sequel, Tears of the Kingdom. There's an intended solution, and then there's your solution. What did that do? Oh, it opened a door that way. Oh. That's fire. Kinda seems like some, risky business going on here. Jump back and glide gently down the middle. Room of light and flame. Reiju? Reiju, I have a thing for you to hit. Hey, you have a mirror shield too. I have one of those, friend. You wanna try and hit me so I can do a cool backflip? Hey, Reiju. Hey, Reiju. Do a thing to it. I did kind of whiff. What the? It one-shot me. Whoa! Well, that checks out. Oh, I was missing a quarter of a heart. Well, I guess that explains that. Let's do this again, but a little bit better. You there. For one, I need to equip a decent weapon. Lose your shielding, buddy, and... Oh, come on. I did a backflip there to try and dodge the arrow that I knew was coming. Did not work. Don't worry, chat, I've got this. I can do it. I just have to be somewhat more skilled than I usually am. I hate that this dude's a shield user. Hang on. There we go. Classic Flurry Rush should help me make short work of that. Construct 3 horn. Hello, Reju. Hey, Reju, do that. Haha. You want to hit me with a shock arrow? I'll hit you with straight up lightning. There we go. Anywho, I should probably drop a... Actually, I'll drop a weaker bow. Even though the soldier bow is nearly broken. Now, Reju, do it. My bow broke. Reju, do it. There we go. 1 of 4 batteries charged.
One of the batteries. All right.
Yep.
Relay.
1 down, 3 to go indeed. Let's climb these stairs. You sound a little out of breath there, Reju. Not used to climbing this many steps? Oh. I guess there was another thing I needed to light. In that case, I'm gonna get over here. How am I going to send light down that way? Because that... If I redirect the light to that one, that'll aim it down, but not at an angle that's conducive to my continuing, I think. Although, speaking of coming down here, there's this, and there's more light. Room of offered light. Ha, got him. Reju, lightning would be nice in order to get rid of this. Oh, hello. You guys got close faster than I expected you to. And I got one shot again. Woo! Love it. It's almost like I came into this temple way before I should have. And I'm ready to do a flurry rush. Ow. Apparently that didn't count. I very clearly jumped before that hit got me, but sure. We'll just keep doing this until it works, because I know it will work. Come on, Rager. Rager? Okay. Rager, do the thing. So I can shoot that before Redads drop. Or Gibdos even. But apparently not. Oh, I can't backflip properly with my spear out. That's why. Okay, spear brokey. Now, fire. Hang on. Fire on you as well. And down they go. And we're still being shot at from over there. But at least we're fine now. Let's do something to try and take these guys out faster. Sure. Use the Gibdo bones I got. Well, that's not quite what I intended. But arrow drop has been noted. And yeah. Oh. There we go. And that's how you deal with that room. Sort of. I'll drop another one of my... strong construct bow is actually weaker than all my other bows, so let's not. What's up with these balloons? Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And there we go. Sure. Why am I bothering with all this if I can just do this? Oh. Sorry, I have to not be on it. Oh, it's because the hitbox is just weird. That's all it is. Oh, but that doesn't get me all the way up. Okay. Oh. That's also not intended. Let's see. If I drop some wood in here, can I hot air balloon this? Wood. Hold. Put inside the thing. That's not inside the thing. That's also not. The wood will not go in properly. Or maybe if I just put in a flammable material that's a bit smaller, like this pine cone. Nope, that just clipped right through. I don't imagine I can just light a fire in this thing the way it is. I'm pretty sure I need some material to burn. Yeah. And this one has a jar in it. But I don't know, are the jars flammable materials? Doesn't appear so. Hang on. These a material I can separate? They are. Oh. That activates something, but isn't having an effect I can see. So what, is this block just like a battery of some kind? The hot air balloon isn't gonna work without material to burn. It... There we go. Now the wood sits neatly in the hole. And hit it with a little bit of fire fruit. Nice. I've done it. I've hit the ceiling. Oop. Wanna not catch myself on fire. No, the Master Sword is very much not fixed. In fact, it's not even in my possession right now. I should still have on me frond. If I can do this without catching fire. I can't steer this thing. Whoa. That fell rather quickly. Let's just move this here and then do that, but better. Is the game worth it? I would say so, but that's really up to you. I am thoroughly enjoying it so far, but everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I can't tell you to buy the game or not, but I encourage you to buy the game if you think you would like it. I encourage you to also not even watch this stream if you don't want spoilers. If you just want to play the game, do it yourself. Then come back when this is in VOD, video on demand format. Yeah. Oop. And now I rise in a place that's a little more convenient for me without trying to set fire to myself. I'm definitely sure that's how I was meant to solve that puzzle, sort of. There might have been a better way to use that hot air balloon. But in the end, I managed. And pachoo! One lightning battery charged. And yes, 2 left. Now, there is definitely a question of how I get this light onto one of the doors I haven't opened yet. Because it's down directly across from here. Unless I can position this oddly precisely. Oh. There's dirt in the way of moving this one. But if I can move it in a precise way, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach. Because this one reaches that one, sends it up. But if I put that one in the way, it sends it down, but I don't think it puts it down in a reachable place. Oh. You've been watching since 35 subs? That's pretty cool. Like, I didn't even know people had been watching that long. Yeah, I need to get the light to this floor. How can I do that? I'm really not sure how I'm going to get light where I need it there. Well, I think there was at least one more door that was already open that I could go through. Okay. Hello, Reju. Let's see. I've done 2 out of 4. I know where 1 is, but I have no idea how I'm going to get light to it. The remaining one, I presume, is straight across there somewhere. Yeah, there's a room directly across on the map. There's clearly a caged entrance there, but... Oh yeah, I opened this earlier. Whoa, whoa! Please do not use a flame-emitting spear. That's terrifying, sir. I'm just gonna hit you with this thick stick boomerang. Lovely. Now, where to next? Through here, I guess? And where is here? Oh, that's a light source that projects that way. And that is how I get light across there. I just have to do things very specifically. If I use recall on this until these synchronize... Oop, I did not cancel that in time. Oh, that's not quite it. Hang on. about there. But not quite. I really want to get this kind of exact. There. Boom. That opens up that. And presumably it'll keep doing the same thing to open up the one directly across there. Yep. That means there's one more room that I just outright have not seen yet. It's probably... I've done that one. Thanks. Thanks.
This thing is going to be a problem.
What, this crushing thing? Well, we could always see if a rock stops it. It does. So much for a problem, right, Rager?
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Also, there's that construct over there. Come on, buddy. Come on. Under the trap. Come on. I'm not standing within your range. You're gonna have to come into melee range with me, buddy. Oh, fine. If you're gonna be like that. This one's going a little fast. So I'll just grab this. I'm also gonna rotate it so there's enough height for me to walk under safely. Where'd the second one go? Did he just wander into that hole or something? Oh no. He went back to his starting position. And break past the shield means I can knock you over pretty easy. And there you go. Woo! Onwards we press. There's a light source here somewhere, somehow. It's directly below. This platform's rotating. Okay, strange. Let's see. I'll just do some light dusting. See if that makes the puzzle any clearer. Okay, so I've got the stakes that can stick into materials. And we've got mirrors. Really seems like we just need to get this lid directly above me open. Yeah, just a little spring cleaning. This temple's gotten a little bit dusty due to presumably thousands of years underneath a desert. And there's got to be a way to get this hatch open. Otherwise the light just isn't gonna... Wait a minute. If the whole thing's rotating... Oh. There was a spot on the wall just there. I'm blind. Ah, but the room's rotating slightly too fast for me to get enough time on it. Ah, what? I can't use recall on the room to make it not spin as fast. Wait. There's no way a stake just fully stops this mechanism from turning, right? There's no way these things are strong enough to stop it. Apparently it is! Well, that solves that. And with the hatch open, we can continue on. Yep. And now it's the other way. There we go. That's our third of these batteries. One more to go. Hey, Reju, I need your power over here. Thank you. And I was expecting Link to turn around for some reason, without just doing it myself. Okay. One more battery, and it should be across the opposite way from this one, but on a different floor, probably. Wait, was it just on the ground floor this whole time? It is, but I need to find a way in there. There appears to be a door to the right of it. Yeah, fine, I'll take the top block out first, if you're gonna be like that. Well, these tiny pots are really doing a great job of blocking this massive stone. I'm fine. There was a very real threat of that landing on my head and dealing damage. Okay, Reju, do your thing, and I'll do mine. We now have an elevator up to the top floor of this temple.
We've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Yep. And now, boss fight. With a thing that I got to half health. I wonder if it's still at half health, or I'll have to do the whole thing from the start. Up we go, Rager. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. Oh, really? Like it did last time? Up we go. We ascend. First real boss fight of the game, one might say. But I've actually already done a boss fight. It just wasn't in a dungeon. Something is shining over there. Ah, that's a tear. I encountered one of those in the Temple of Time, had a weird vision about Zelda. But, no, Reiju, we're gonna have to fight if we want to go touch that. Hello again, Queen Gibdo. You thought you could run from me? Ugh, I want to run from you, you're horrifying. But no, I must have the courage to stand up and fight. I'm glad you have confidence, Rager.
We've got it cornered.
Yep. Cornered is a strong word for what we have it. Ow. Not really. But I'll live. Oh. Didn't mean to swap through all my inventory there. Let's see. You know what's something that'd be very smart for me to do?
Look for the tornado.
Yep, I see the tornadoes, Reju, thank you. Drop some materials and fuse weapons that I don't already have fused. I need construct 3-horn, attach it to a weapon to, yeah. And quickly fuse. I now have a Zonai construct sword. Reju, it has flesh again. I need you to, do your thing. Whoa, that's new. Hi, could you not... I can barely outrun that with the stamina I have. Get into range. Closer. Okay, well you could immediately fly out of range. Reju, stop doing her thing. Reju, now. Good. Ow. I, did not dodge the way I wanted to. That's fine. Oh, cool. To be fair, this is going better than I expected it to, with how long it took me to down it the first time. But now it's summoning additional Gibdos.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you.
I won't. Just take out some of its hives. Wait. Oh, come on! Don't tell me that that hive stopped being vulnerable the second I went for it. Lightning ready. This is a lot. Reju, please. Refresh soon.
They just keep coming.
Yes, I noticed they do. I would like to take care of the hives so they stop coming.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
The light? Oh, Gibdo's weak to daylight. Ow. Well, now I won't know. Until I do it again. But better. Okay. Let's begin this process all over again, Reju. Quickly, get it in range, please. Thank you. And I wanted to redo this. Equip. Drop blade. Fuse. Fuse blade.
For the tornado.
Oh, I see it. Wait, I did drop that blade, right? Yeah, I did. What the hell? Where'd it go? Is that it over there? Did it really end up over here somehow. Great. Reiju, do your thing. There we go. Wish it wouldn't land so far away from me. I need to get it in melee range if I want to do good damage to it. Ow. At least my shield took that hit instead of me this time. Good. Now I need to be very ready with Reiju if I want to take down a hive early. Okay, Reiju, do it, do it, do it, and now, good. One down already.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
How use the light though? Okay, 2 hives down. Oh, I see. The light instantly weakens the Gibdo. Doesn't kill them, but weakens them. Ah. Where's the queen even gone? Ow! Great, I love being hit from an enemy that I can't see because they're behind me and above me. Thanks. Come on, Reiju. You're doing it again. Okay, equip this. Drop a blade. Fuse it. Ow. Yeah, the tornadoes do actually, do go through shields. Of course they do. They're big old tornadoes. Can you please hit?
Are you okay?
No, Reiju, I'm not. But thanks for your concern. Can you please go down? Thank you. Now we do this again. Hives active. Reiju active. Food eaten. Come on.
Don't let them surround you.
I won't.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Yes, we can in fact use the light in some respects. Ow! No, the spit of the flying ones hurts tremendously. Nope. No. You were directly above me. That's where you... That's so dumb. Ooh, the light even works on the queen. What the... My right Joy-Con dropped out. Great. Love that. Love that for me. There's no way I would have held a charge there, trust me. Come on, Ranger. We'll take this one out when it starts to glow. There we go. Ow! Wasn't I on full health? Okay. Ugh. Redo, do the thing. You're gonna do that immediately, huh? Oh, come on! I thought it had stopped when it went behind the hive. Okay. Materials. Just drop it. Oh, God. What? I ate I ate something to heal. When did I get hit a second time to be dropped to 1 1/4 hearts? I do not know. But sure. I'll take it.
You better look after yourself.
And that tornado thing obviously threw away my material. Don't you dare. I need to make myself a good sword before I can fight you. Okay. Can you please be within range? That'd be real nice. Oh, come on! Its face was clearly within the zone. Why would that not count? Of course, I still had my bow drawn instead of... Okay. Calm. Calm. Eat things. Focus on where she is. Now, go down. Just stay still, please. Come on.
It's on the ground. Let's do this thing.
And we'll phase 2 this again. And hopefully I can deal with phase 2. Please.
Summoning more
We'll
gibdos.
quickly deal with the first hive as we do. What the? Why did I crouch?
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Believe me, the crouch was not intentional. Can you focus on other things? Thanks. Now where did the queen go? Over there. Okay, sure, focus on some random guy. No, just focus on the flying one, please. Thanks. Okay. Oh. Apparently the queen was set at some point by the light. I don't know when. But screw it. I'm going after her directly. Oh, you're going to get your skin back right here where you're weakest? Yeah, that was a real smart move, Queenie. I'll be fine if I can get up in time to weaken her. I'm on 1¼ hearts again. White downed her again. My sword badly damaged and broke. Okay, at least I didn't take damage to that. I need to find something to attach to a weapon to make it stronger, just to deal enough damage. Axe or big serrated blade. Both of those are gonna make a weapon basically two-handed. Okay, I need to drop this, and thanks!
Are you okay?
Thanks for that. Where'd it go? Over there. And it's going to be blown away again. I need to... No. Okay, it's landed there in the middle. For some reason I was on a different thing than I wanted to be. But I will equip this. Fuse that to my broadsword. No, thank you. And get back to the light so I can have some measure of safety against all these things trying to hurt me. And shield from the Queen. Thank you. No, you don't. Please turn around, Link, so I can deal with this. What? The flying one, thank you. Where's the Queen gone? Over to my left, and I couldn't shield it because I was... Link always targets a closer thing. Come on. I barely made that weapon. How did it break already? Whatever. Wait, no! Two-handed weapons not letting me shield. Of course. Can I... Ranger, I need help. Where's... Of course it was behind me. Of course the Queen was behind me, because she never wants to stay in front. Fall down somewhere I can hit you, please. Or don't. Just be the biggest pain in my ass possible. Sure. Oh, come on. Get me... No!
What? Are you okay?
Barely, Rager. That didn't do healing. It only gave me an attack buff. Okay. Eat raw materials, sure. Only way I'm gonna survive now. Wait. When did the Queen get its fucking skin back? And how am I down to 1¼ hearts again? Yes. Why is the queen still all the way over there? You'd think it'd try and hit me. But no. Down. Down. Please. No. I'm not getting that venom spat on me. Of course. I thought I would be shielding, but of course not. Two-handed weapons don't let you shield. Oh, and it's... Of course it is. No, redo. Lightning it. Where? Thanks. Thanks for that hit. Appreciate it. Come on. Where's the queen gone? All the way over there. Well, in range. Come on. It's just dodging my arrows outright. But it's done. It's done. Oh. Glad to see the end of that monster. And a heart container for my efforts. Yeah, that was a rough one, but I'm glad it's over. Thank you for the cheer on that. I now have 6 hearts. Oh, if that's... To be fair, I came here under the impression that, like in the first game, or in Breath of the Wild, the game tells you where you should go first. You don't have to, but it tells you where you should go first. I went, well, I'm not doing that, and decided to go to the Gerudo Desert first. And that may have been a big mistake. Because my reasoning for it was, well, Thunder Blight was the hardest of the 4 blights in the first game, therefore the Gerudo Desert's going to be the hardest area again, and I should get it out of the way. What stupid logic. I was clearly not ready for this. But, what's up with this tier? The first one I found was within touch range, but I clearly can't touch that. Oh, I had to talk to Reiju about it, of course. Oh. It shrunk, and now it's hers, I guess. Boop. She just booped it. Oh. Magic. We're gonna get another vision of Zelda?
Beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
No.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
That's...
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo.
This...
The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud.
This
The
sage...
monster's true purpose
This
is to
Gerudo...
prevent you from obtaining
She
that stone,
can't be who I think
my
she
secret
is.
stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Anyway, yeah. I know about this whole Demon
You
King
will
thing.
understand
Secret Stone, I think,
Let me
is
tell you
referring
about
to the
my
tears.
distant past.
What?
The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
The Imprisoning War. Law that predates Skyward Sword. Here we fucking
Long
go.
ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
Uh-huh.
a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He
Oh.
attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster.
Yeah?
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them.
Okay.
We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the means to fight the monster.
So it's not
Secret Stone.
it's not the Gerudo I thought it was.
Amplified
Good.
the
But
abilities of those who
I-
carried them.
this
I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages
Huh.
in battle with my own secret stone.
I
We
see.
were no match for his overwhelming power.
Mm-hmm.
He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down.
Yeah.
When Rauru
Checks
knew
out.
we had lost the battle against the Demon King, he
And
made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
mm-hmm.
That was the imprisoning war.
Huh.
The rest of us survived that historic battle. Not long after, a visitor came to me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path. Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Zelda from back
Magic
then.
restraining the Demon King
But
will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He's a noble swordsman who will fight that monster.
but
So please,
that's
he will need your assistance. Lend him your power. The Gerudo's control of lightning.
but the Zelda of
The path
that
of the Gerudo
time
was
is
clear
the Zelda
at
of
that moment.
our time?
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King.
Huh.
We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
'Cause
The
that
Gerudo Sage and
that
her
is
people
our
will fight
current
alongside
Zelda.
your swordsman.
undoubtedly, though she dresses different. And yet
now
she
I have
fought
told you all
alongside
I can
people
of
in the
the
imprisoning war.
and of our people's destiny.
Huh.
You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago.
I see.
Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Well, that sure was something.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side.
Yep, sure is. But
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you?
yep, you've got a whole lot on your plate.
Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Yes, if Ganondorf is going to once again return to the original state Demise was in, that's gonna be a fun battle to come. Reiju.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Whoa. You learned how to make a copy of yourself that can fight with lightning just as you can. Impressive.
Link, give me your hand.
And... oh, sorry, the other one. The messed up one.
I, Reiju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
What are you doing? What am I gaining? Oh. Sharing some of your newfound power with me? I'll gladly take it. My giant boomerang got in the way. Oh. Ooh, that's one of the symbols that came on the collector's pins. That... ah. I can summon your lightning shadow clone.
whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
We shall. So, not that we know that the Princess Zelda in the cutscene was our Princess Zelda, because, canonically, we didn't see that. We were just told it was the Sage of Time. But that was our Princess Zelda. All the way back in the Imprisoning War. Yeah, that's definitely some time-related power. But the plight of the Gerudo is solved. The sand shroud that was covering the town is gone. And hopefully they can rebuild. Well, now, for the most obvious question, where to next? There are 3 more main quest things to do, but a lot more side quest things to do. Ah, Link. I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud disappeared, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. You're welcome. More than welcome. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Bliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Okay, so we do know that now. But it'd be impossible for that person to be Zelda, wouldn't it? A Sage of Time? I doubt it. If they are a Sage of Time, then could very well be present-day Zelda living in the past. It's just not possible for Zelda to be in that era. Well, again, I think you're ruling out the whole Sage of Time thing. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Riju. I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. I do too, Chief. But, well, can now activate and deactivate the Sage's Vows on the Key Items menu. Let me guess, it's the same as Urbosa's Fury? No? Oh, can't summon here. But once I'm out of the town, she'll automatically pop up with me? Or some such? Because it says dismiss, summon. Up, there we go. Riju's Vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. Yep. Cool. Permanent Riju with me. That's nice. Now, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where to head next in this vast desert? Well, I kinda want to get out of this vast desert. But, hang on. This structure seems to have an entrance. It's a little bit blocked up right now, but if I can get in here somehow, I will. Oh. A battery that Riju can power? And snipe it open. I'm sure the bokoblins behind me didn't notice that. A large Zonai charge. Lovely. Wait, they actually didn't notice? Okay. Giant lightning strike directly behind me. Probably the wind. Excuse me? Oh. That explains that. Oh. Using a chest as bait. Anywho. Oh. Hello, Electric Lizalfos. I don't really want to deal with you right now. Let's just glide across the rift. Yep, yep. Now, there's two things that I can do that... Or, there's one thing I can do that isn't going to Hebra that I've been told about, which is, up towards Death Mountain, a performing band has gone missing recently. However, I'm going to fast travel to a stable first, because I did a side quest, but I need to collect my reward for it. I found 3 people who got lost in the canyon. Also, it's very weird to see Gerudo Canyon flooded. Nonetheless, we move on. Hello. Reacher. Okay. What the... What is that shield part? It's a unicorn thing that fires a laser. As much as I'd love to take that, I'm not sure I want to do that fight just yet. Good old Dig Dog suspension bridge. Also, by going back to finish this side quest, I'll be getting to where I left Epona. So, you know, horse and cart travel. Or, not cart. I haven't gotten that far yet. But horse travel faster than not horse travel. Hang on. There's something up at the top of that scaffolding. I mean, I knew there was scaffolding there, but I didn't realize there was something at the top of it. I guess I'll investigate that once I've claimed my reward for saving this dude's friends. Hey, guys. Oh, it's you. Oi, everyone, gather round. All 3 of our friends came back. That was your doing, wasn't it? Thank you very, very, very much. Here's a little something for you. Don't be modest, you deserve it. 10 bomb flowers? Oh, I'll take it. Now it's high time for us to get back on the road. Stay safe out there. Now, time to get to the top of this canyon. Let me just do a little bit of this. Come on. There we go. Why the long animation for such a thin piece of wood? That's weird. Oh, there's no up from there, but there is here. And here we are, at the top of this. There's a chest inside. Looks like a tunnel leading to the right. The left seems caved in though. Although, the right might also be caved in. How to get inside. Maybe there's a way in from above, or maybe from another end of a cave. Ugh. I am so glad I made that jump. I'll try wandering around here. Inside? Nope, that's walled off. How do get inside this wall? How does one enter the Great Wall of China? Or in this case, the normal-sized wall of these ruins. Oh, and this side is also ruined. What gives? How am I meant to get inside? Well, there's just no way this works. This is gonna take me all the way to the top. Never mind. I'm in. Wait. There was an open door on a different portion of the wall? You're kidding me. If I take one of the construction platforms from out here and get it up inside, then I can use Ascend to go further. Because clearly I was out of Ascend range there. I do have stakes in my inventory still, right? I do. We take a stake. We put it high up in the wall. We take this platform, put it on the stake, and that might get us within range to, ascend. Actually, it might be easier to ascend onto the stake platform and then ascend further beyond. Come on. There we go. And that nets us a chest. All of that for steering sticks. That's actually useful. I'm very sick of seeing platforms that, or seeing the materials to make a cart that I can't actually steer. And down we go. Hello, Epona. It is me. Time to head northeast. Yep, we're going to Death Mountain. Because why go to the place the game suggested I go first? That'd be silly. You never go the way the game suggests you go. Not in Breath of the Wild, and certainly not in its sequel. Uh-oh. Hello, Blood Moon. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Just gonna ride past the monsters. I wonder, I haven't been up on the Great Plateau yet. Yeah, there appears to be an entrance to the depths up on that mountain. And up where... Actually, there's one where each of the original 4 shrines on the plateau were. Interesting. I think I have my next distraction in mind. But first, to help a guy hold up a signpost. Oh, hello, Reiju. For a second I thought it was an enemy appearing. Hang on. That's not gonna stop that from falling. I do need to actually have it level. Ah, but it won't fit under their level. That's weird.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Okay. That's the shorthand version of that speech. Interesting that it is just a shorthand version of the same speech and not that, she didn't go with the blood moon rises once again, please be careful, Link, a second time. Anyway, that might hold it. Try letting go. There you go. Wow, I did it. Now I get 20 rupees, a piece of food, and a generic helpful item. Red rupee. Mushroom rice balls. And a bomb flower. Nice. See ya, sir. Now, I was saying something about a distraction. Don't think I'm going to ascend properly here. And climbing up, I'm not sure if I have the stamina for. I'm sure there's a part of the plateau that I can just use ascend to get to the top of it. I could always ride that rock into the sky and glide off of that. Oh. Fire fruit. Unless... I have an idea. Hang on. Epona, did I run out of your range? No, I didn't. There you are, girl. I'm gonna try the stairway up the plateau. Because in Breath of the Wild, the stairway up the plateau is flooded and destroyed and everything. In this game, said flooding appears to only be held back by a few piles of rocks. Well. Oh god. All this time, this entire flooded stairwell All you had to do was break a few rocks. I am so glad I thought of that. I was joking, but I'm glad I thought of it. You who hear my voice, come to me in the Temple of Time ruins, up on the road up the road on the plateau to the south. Yeah, I know where the Temple of Time is. Don't recognize your statue, though. And I'm hearing voices again. So that's always lovely. I came up here to investigate the fact there was an entrance to the depths at each of the original shrine points, but I guess I can go up to the castle, Temple of Time. But actually, there is an entrance, like, right here. Also, hello, Korok. You need to reach your friend. Usually they have a smoke signal, don't they? Where's your friend? Nope. Nope. I'm not doing that right now. I'll get you on my way back or something. Yep. Yep. Right where the Omen Owl Shrine used to be. Whee! Oh god. The walls are literally covered in the gloom. Is my landing down here safe at least? It looks like it. Those are spirits. Poe, a glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Well, Poes are normally enemies, but okay. They're a collectible now. Well, I guess sometimes Poe's souls are still collectibles, but this is, strange. Something going on over, south there. But south... Yeah, south does lead me further in. What is that temple? There's monster encampments. I'm, not gonna worry about those. There's... For some reason, those Poes are giving off, like, gloom-type flames. There's a lot going on down here. I'm going to at least examine why these Poes have a different flame effect. Actually, I'm gonna take a photo of it. No, I'm not, because my camera told me nothing. Grand Poe. It's worth 20 normal Poe souls? Okay. I'll take that. Great Abandoned Central Mine? Okay. This is strange. Oh, there's something my hand can activate ahead. And also lots of, wheels. Oh, hello researchers. I wasn't expecting to find anyone else down here. Ah, I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? You didn't imagine it. I said it like a second ago. Ah, you're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the the survey team interview. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here, yep. I'm sorry, Mr. Researcher. You were about to say something starting with the letters YI instead of a survey team interview. You're fucking Yeager clan members, aren't you? Uh-huh. Yep, that's a construct. Did you pass the interview too? Obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Why'd I bring it up? Not important. This is fascinating. Ancient power. One of the fabled constructs. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. It's Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. I can save my vehicles. The survey team's investigation of the land would be swift and unstoppable. Hang on. I'm just gonna activate Redo before I activate this. I don't think it's gonna work like that. There's a travel point for me. Authorizer verified. It's moving! Conferring auto build to Authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. Thank you. Waiting for it. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items and Zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Yep, it gave me the power you've been researching. You want me to give you a demonstration? Okay. Both of your vehicles just broke. The one on the round pedestal lost its wheel. The other one completely fell to pieces. Put the wheel back on the first one, and then I'll be able to completely redo the second. Okay. Hang on. This wheel isn't lined up right. Oop. There we go. Now attach that there. Look at that, wheels right back on there, snug as a bug. Pieces on the square pedestal. Use auto build. History 1, end of record. That. Yep. Cool. Like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat too. Exactly what I was hoping for. Texts were right, power's incredible. Oh master! Well, look at that. The legends were true. Didn't you fall down a pit last time I fought you? Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. The hole in the Yeager clan hideout leads down here. Oh, that's wonderful. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon you and that no-good Zelda. Both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan, the strong, the depths-defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga! As if I could ever forget. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long, the highlight of all the musty old texts we've found in this land. Yeah, I know how it works. So you're cheating! Yeah. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair! You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Wow. That's, quite a vehicle you whipped up there. It would be a shame if someone were to... Oh, I can't tear it apart. But it, does have a bit of a, tray on the back. I can't even recall it. Oh, I can shoot him off it. Hey, Koga. Thanks for the vehicle, bud. Oh, aww. He didn't give me time to do a U-turn. Where'd he spawn? Oh. Oh no! You might want a little more of a turning circle there, bud. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, you're in trouble, Koga. Literally struck by lightning. Okay. Man, I am really low on weapons, huh? Okay, I guess I'll use this hammer. But I should drop this, equip this, and fuse those. Oh, he's got a new front side shield. Wow. Good job, Koga. And that's broken. Great. Oh. Where'd you go, Koga? Oh. There you are. Hang on. Why am I need to lead my shots better. There we go. And you know, not doing a whole lot of damage, but it's fine. Oh, now you're up there? Oh no! He created a force field and gave his car a lot more propulsion. You know what? Not a stake. Let's add something to make this hurt. I have 20 bomb flowers, why not? the stupendous chief of the Yiga clan, Master Koga, is gonna really regret this. Wow. His vehicle has full walls now. Got him. And he's done for. Ah, you pesky little pest! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Is that a wing with a steering wheel and four? So don't follow me! Well, I know what I have to do. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. And his profile has been added. Head of the Yiga clan, an organization with a grudge against Hyrule. His grandiosity and inexplicable charisma inspire passionate loyalty. Originally thought to have been killed in battle with Link, he survived after falling into the depths of the world. Burning with ambition to join the Magnificent One and guide the world to its end, he has sent his acolytes to all corners of Hyrule. Lovely. Excuse me? Huge crystallized charge. A complete crystal made by condensing Zonai charges processed from Zonite, equal to 100 normal crystallized charges? That's exactly as many as I need to upgrade my energy cell. That's just an instant upgrade. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you'll pardon me for listening in on your conversation. Mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest, the former Gerudo mine. Place flourished with activity long ago, like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. Statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. Recommend you begin by making your way to the light over there. Something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Sure. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. No longer need to hide. Another reason it's good that you've come. See that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. Oh. It's Koga's new wing. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test it. Okay. This really does mean I can just follow Koga immediately. Schema stones can help you build things you've never before imagined. Hope you find this one useful. I mean, I did imagine it, because I just saw Koga do it. But, sure, I'll build that. And then, for additional use, I'll drop out the steering stick. And doop-a-doop. We'll stick this on the front, because I like it being on the front. I don't gain any momentum without it being in one of the tracks. Okay. Whee! Da 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 da. My energy cell was dying really fast. Charges. Use a couple of those. Oh. Well, that was surely worth it. And now we have a little bit of a light area. Now, game said there were statues that point the way towards the Gerudo mine that Koga just went to. I'm still very low on melee weapons. I should probably head back to the lookout landing so I can yoink some of the weapons from there. I suddenly really wish that I had thought about getting a shrine on the Great Plateau before coming down here, because it'd just make easier work of teleporting. Well, chest here. Miner's trousers. Hey, now I can glow a bit more in the dark. Oh, hello. Those are new. These would be the rockets. We saw one of these attached to a shield in one of the trailers. I don't have any unfused shields, do I? I also don't have a way to make this into a convenient jetpack. I don't have any unfused shields. It'd be a little ridiculous to... Also, I'm also gonna chuck a battery on there. There's no way three things stuck together wouldn't work with fuse anyway. I guess I should probably go ahead and get out of here. Still really wishing that I'd thought about the Great Plateau Shrine, but oh well. somehow ended under all the way underneath Mount Hylia. There must be a light route further north. I'm thinking sometimes the entrances to the caverns will have ways for you to get back up. Like you can make a hot air balloon. I didn't notice. They have a refinery over here. Grateful for driving out things. Processing. Let's see. Crystallized charges. Large crystallized charges. Equal to 20 normal ones. I'll just take as much as I can. Can make 26 with 78. I should have thought about making charges and not just crystallized charges. But crystallized charges can get me permanent energy upgrades, so I'm happy to take that. Now, I want a light route, and I want an out. Because there has to be somewhere more light to, well, get more of the underground map. Hello, you're new. What are you? Let me pull out my camera to identify you. Little Frox? Well, they hop at you, so that's fun. Cave of Spirits, Central Hyrule Depths. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think the glowing green flame up there is just another new variety of Poe. Oh, but there's Light Route. We'll head over there. There are definitely things in the way between there and here, but I'll take more light and more map, thank you. Whew. Yep, that fills in approximately the area I thought it would. And that means... wow. So that was the Grove of Spirits over there. Interesting. And would you look at that? Just about directly underneath the entrance, we have various things. That looks like a headlight. We've got flying materials. Well, we've got fans. This isn't directly under the hole up. Directly under the hole up is here-ish. So, I'm going to make something for going upwards. Just a little fan pointing downwards. Since there's multiple fans, I should probably use both, just so it has enough power. Because I'm not sure if the stone plates would lift with a single fan. What am I doing? I'll detach that. I'll put these together, then put this squarely on top. Not... or apparently not. Apparently it really doesn't want to attach what I would call squarely on top. That's okay. We can do it slightly differently. We'll have one fan on either side. And as long as I stand in the middle of it, it shouldn't tip over or anything. Up. It is not strong enough to lift the tablet. I was kind of afraid of that. You know what? I have a ton of fans in my materials. Let's drop 2 more. Is that enough lift? No? I'm gonna have to get absurd with this, aren't I? I'm literally gonna waste all my pre-existing fans to make this platform fly. By sticking things onto the corners. Nintendo, you will not deny me my right to make something this absurd fly. It's going to use so much power. Oh, come on. Whoop, there we go. It just ran out of batteries really quickly. And started tipping in a direction for no apparent reason. Well, I've got something functional, I guess. The ability to steer it might be nice. So I'll just put that in the middle. And it's going to eat all my battery. So I'm going to be ready on the give it more battery button. This is absurd. I shouldn't be using this like this. Also, I'm tipping over tremendously. Come on now. Back it up, Link. Yeah, I don't have enough charges to get this up and out of here. Okay, we'll try the large energy cell. Also temporarily prevents it from losing power. Well, I keep trying to control it relative to camera angle instead of relative to Link. That's messing it up for sure. Okay. This may work if it stops drifting left. Why is it drifting? I'm pretty sure I spaced things evenly. Each corner, direct middle of platforms. Yeah. I don't see why it'd drift. Nope. Now we ascend. This is so not going to work. Well, well, we're up in the gloom and we're down. Well, it was worth a shot. I wasted so much on that. I'm going to go to this tower in order to launch myself into the air, in order to just glide to the Great Plateau. Oh, man. I really gave that my all. And it wasn't enough. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. And into the air. To the Great Plateau. It's that way. I think. I'm heading a little too far right. I thought it would be a bit more out of line with the Colosseum. There's a shrine there. Look, I'm gonna go meet up with that guy or statue that told me to meet him on the in the ruins of the Temple of Time, because that sounds important. And that's as close as I'm getting with my stamina. Oh, hello, Stelbokoblin. Stelbokoblin. I'm not here to deal with you. I wonder what the Shrine of Resurrection's like at the moment. I'll check that out next. Hang on. Is there a chest in there? There's not. Oh, hello, Black Bokoblin. Thanks for the instant kill, bud. Appreciate it. let's try this again. This time without getting the Black Bokoblin angry. Or at the very least, dealing with him before he deals with me. Just gonna go up here. And... ah, there used to be a chest there. Now it's just a bokoblin with a mushroom. A mushroom on a spear, but you get my drift. You pick up what I put down, etc. Hey, there's a chest in this one at least. And a flying enemy that's upset with me. I forget what they were called. Arrow something. I guess I'll go with Aerodactyl, even though that's definitely not what it is. We're gonna just shove that on there. Goodbye. Now let me open my chest in peace. A royal shield? Oh, I could definitely use that. I haven't used, but this shield's worse. I'll take my spear shield back. And I'll take the royal shield for sure. Ah, that's a real nice shield. Glad to have one of those this early on. This early on, I say. I've been playing the game for 2 days at this point. These things really don't have a lot of HP. Aracudas. Oh. There's some weird lightning going on over there. My rock boomerang's badly damaged. Darn it. Hello, Statue of Hylia. You who hear my voice, as a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below, in the guise of this statue. Oh? You who hear my voice. I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all of this, and a reward will be yours. Huh. I don't know, Chief. That doesn't sound very highly of you. That sounds like someone else is trying to manipulate me by seeming like Hylia. And my hammer's badly damaged too. Lovely. Hey, there's a chest up here where the old man used to be. Nostalgic fabric. Okay. I can make a paraglider that's like the one from the first game. Very nice. But there's a Korok at the top of this again. You can't reuse Korok placements, Nintendo. I guess they can. It's their game. They can do what they want. Anywho, examine the spot. Yeah, you found me. I found 900 of you guys, and you think I wouldn't recognize a reused location? Is there still a sword in this stone? There's not. But there is a Korok. I called it. Well, I didn't call it. I said it after picking the rock and a cutscene very clearly triggering. But I had a funny feeling that they'd put something there just in reference to the rock you... to the stone... The sword in the stone in the first game. There we go. Should probably visit King Rome's grave while I'm on the plateau too. So much to do here. So much nostalgia for a mere 6 years ago. Amaranth and... Hey look! The Shrine of Resurrection's overgrown. So much has grown in so little time. Still don't know what the bubble gems give me, but I'm still collecting them anyway. That rock did nothing. There's absolutely no Sheikah technology here. The cave... The Shrine of Resurrection isn't overgrown, it's just missing. But there is a healing hot spring here. This is strange. Oh, there's more hole. Of course there had to be something more. A Jaeger banner? Oh. No, you don't. I bet this one burns, just like the one in their hideout used to. It sure does. Just a chest, though? I was half expecting a bunch of bananas, but I'll take a sword since I'm low. Those are bananas. Kahaha, the noble swordsman scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures from the depths. And now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. Hey, Ranger. Zap. 2 Jaeger foot soldiers. That's all. I expected more from you. Let's see. Just a torch. But hey, any melee weapon is better than having nothing at this point. But also, If this is your storehouse for stuff you scrounged out of the depths, why is it only boxes of bananas? I guarantee you didn't get bananas down there. You picked up like 2 constructs? Come on, Yeager. Authorizer verified. Thank you for driving away the intruders. They carried me here from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there. Will continue my work here. Task was to manage schema stones. Okay. And now I get a new one. Beam cycle? Okay. Curious about one thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? No. Will not be able to manufacture an object if parts are missing, but Zonite can help with it. Can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind they are temporary parts created by the auto build ability. Cannot use them for other purposes. Will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. Assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. Hope you find your own purpose in them. Interesting. Well, that was fun. But, with that being done, I'm not sure I'm gonna find a whole lot else in the next 4 minutes. So, with that being said, I will continue this tomorrow. See you in that one. Bye.